Hey now. Yeah, we're gonna. I think the first thing to do is go over the patch notes. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Kaysen, and thanks. Was it Kaysen that said talked about it in the Discord? I saw yesterday afternoon. I saw there was a hot fix or something. I didn't know the extent of it. So, but thanks for talking about that. I went and did a search for the patch notes, and we got the patch notes here. Sorry about the patch notes. I don't know. Whatever they did to the BARB, I don't think affected me yet. I think it was part of the in-game thing or something like that. Ugh. Ugh. What is Raves? Huh? What are you doing? The Nerf hammer was coming. That's why I started Necro. Yeah, I think the yeah, I don't know what that well, I don't know what that all that was. Hopefully anyone can chat. Slow mode is turned off, right? So the last thing this channel needs, Raves, is a slow mode. Okay, nothing. It's all good, right? I just, yeah, hit 50. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go over the patch notes. Guys, type something just to make sure you can type in the chat. Raves. Type something. Zine. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we gotta go with these patch notes. Side quest only 45. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we know that how's it going, Moonraven? Zones to max out. Yeah, I mean, the you know what they always say. What they always say. Play the class you like, no matter what. They're gonna balance this game. We saw some of the in-game builds. I don't know if it affected it or not. There was a guy doing T100 Whirlwind. He had basically infinite shouts. You can't have that. Though he had infinite shouts going. I think that probably you can't do that anymore. I have a feeling, based on the brief look at the patch notes. But even though I play a BARB right now, I'm no expert. So I don't know what the long-term thing is, you know. What is the game? Game's $70 and then $90 and then $100. I think the base game is $70, which starts tomorrow, actually. It's about 28 hours away or so, 29 hours away. So far, my feedback is that it's a damn good game, and it's all about the class. Oh, Canadian, yeah. I thought the Canadian Looney, is it called Looney? Was doing, is it the Looney? It's doing pretty good. I don't know, against the dollar. I don't know why. I don't know. I keep thinking the dollar is trash, but everything's pegged to the dollar. So, is it the Looney? Is that what it is? Yeah. The dollar used to be king, like king of the world, Back in the 70s, you could take American dollars and go to some other countries and just buy, like, you know, everything. The Diablo 4 team has been diligently monitoring your feedback as we introduce patches to keep your experience smooth. We'll update the below list to denote whether the fixes are intended for PC, Xbox, PlayStation, or all platforms. So, feedback. Oh, it's 134, okay. Feedback. There was a time in 2008 the euro was worth way more than the dollar. And that's when I went to Europe, was in 2008. So, let's go over these notes. And then, you know, I like to talk about, like, we're going to go over my build and your build and just stuff that happened off stream and stuff like that. I mean, I watched a lot of streams and people that I know. I don't watch bigger streamers just because they're big. It's, you know, so and I'm in the Twitch category and stuff like that. It's just amazing how many, like for a new game like this, especially if it's on all platforms, how many people stream. You know, it used to not be this way back in the old days. It was never, you know, it's like there's so many people streaming. So if you are like, and I looked at, like, I'm rolling down the list low to high. If you stream this game, it's perfectly fine if that's what you want to do. If you stream this game and you have like more than 5 viewers, be happy. Be happy, because I think 90% of the people streaming have 0 and 1. There's just so many people that stream now, especially new games come out, and they're on all platforms. So be happy, and don't expect anything if you decide to become a streamer, unless you're a cheater or you get really lucky. All the slots are taken on Twitch. They're all taken. June 3rd, Diablo 4 patch notes, all platforms. Yeah, hey Wanderer. So we're not adventurers. We're not adventurers. We are wanderers. I do feel like a wanderer. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're going to record these patch notes. 1.02D. I think it was all server side. What, there's other streamers? Yeah. What are you doing here? No reason to come here. I mean, are you getting anything different here that you would get anywhere else? I would like to think so. While we want players to both feel powerful, some class builds and synergies are outside of our bounds. Uh-oh. You know trouble's coming right there. We saw a whirlwind BARB doing T100. Is this going to affect that guy, his build? He had infinite shouts going. I think some of the adjustments are well thought out, possibly. And there's buffs too. I mean, there's buffs too. Reasonable for the health of the game, we are reducing their effectiveness. And remember, they're also making higher tier bosses harder, mobs harder. As an example, we generally want to avoid creating situations where players can survive unreasonably high amounts of damage for long periods of time, because it too greatly warps our vision for how combat should be in Diablo 4. You know what this is going to do? They're going to balance this game, I think, to the point where you're going to need to go group play. No? You know, maybe group play will be more important, you know. Paragon glyphs. Which you know, you got to get to level 50, don't you? Paragon glyphs are currently providing too much player power, so we are reducing their overall effectiveness. Now, you have a Paragon board, but you also have glyphs. You have empty slots where you place glyphs inside. So I think maybe that's what they're talking about too, you know. The shrines. Yeah, I was doing pretty good with the shrines, you know. Kalina pop-up. An ideal we have carried throughout development, and while Toast class balance is a journey, not a destination, we want more class builds to be fun, powerful, and competitive within reason. Thank you all for supporting us. So, hey now, we talked about this already. Remember I said don't fall in love with anything. Be like water. Don't fall in love with anything, because if it's too good, it's going to get changed. Right off the bat here, Barbarian. Challenging shout, which I don't even have slotted yet, but I plan on having it slotted. Damage reduction gained from skill ranks reduced from 4 to 2%. One of the things Challenging Shout does is, besides creating threat, is it does damage reduction. So here's a flat-out nerf right here on Challenging Shout. Now I don't know if I'm going to use Challenging Shout unless I'm in a group where there's a lot of mobs and I need aggro. I need to pull aggro off of other people. We need to take a look at that when the time comes. Most builds for BARB run all 3 shouts. All 3. So that's a huge cut. 4 to 2% on each rank. That's a huge cut. Legendary aspects. Legendary aspects. That would be the gear, legendary gear, that has aspects in it. That would be from the gear, not from the dungeon, I guess. Because gear has aspects to it. Bold Chieftains. Cooldown reduction per nearby enemy. Oh, I didn't even know about this one. I didn't even know this existed. I didn't even know this one existed. So, cooldown reduction per nearby enemy reduced. Maximum cooldown reduction from 12 to 6 seconds. I didn't even know about this one, but it looks really good. How's it going, Riddler? Okay, I'm open to changes, but they have gone too far. Need to take it back in the other direction. So you're saying they've gone too far. With what? Are buffs party-wide or AoE applied? What? Are buffs? Yeah. No. They're allies. The buffs are allies. You don't need to be in a party to buff someone. I'm pretty confident on that. It's any ally. It's not party members. It's called allies. So, any random that's near you, you can buff them. You can buff them with your cries and shouts. I was doing it last night off stream. People were farming stuff. I was over there. I was buffing everyone. You think they're making characters too weak? Well, so far, the nerfs to the BARB haven't affected me. But I'm doing leveling build. And my leveling build is one of many leveling builds. There's several ways to level on a BARB. Rob or whatever, he's using Death Blow. So there's different ways. So far, the one I'm worried about the most is this right here, because I was counting on this. But you know, we'll have to wait and see. This is a pretty big nerf right here. And now get ready for the build guides. See, then Gale was right. These build guides become worthless. Most of the build guides are going to be utterly worthless a week from now, because they're going to do more changes. But, you know, what are you going to do? So this legendary aspect cooldown reduction, I didn't even know this existed. Aspect of the dire whirlwind. Increased crit strike chance per second. Reduced. 5 to 10, 3 to 8. Maximum crit strike chance reduced. 20 to 40, 9 to 24. The only character in preview that I saw that did T100, maybe there's others, was a whirlwind barb. That's the only one I've seen so far. Yeah, and if some of them affect the ability to stay alive, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's a PvE game. What does it matter? I don't know. I mean, it matters to some people if you're a PvE player. Yeah, we'll go over this, you know. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, what does it matter? What is, like, let's just talk about what matters. Video games, let's just say, well, the video game industry doesn't matter. Nothing matters except, you know, being able to eat, drink water, breathe. That's all that matters. Guys, I got allergies. I'll be back in a second. There's these, what are you, a PvP player? Is that what, you're just a PvP, Riddler's a PvP player, guys. Remember, PvP players are different. Hold on a second. You're playing solo. Nightmare Dungeon Tier 50. And your girlfriend is behind you watching you, Riddler. And you know if you could solo T55, you're going to get laid. It's going to start to matter to you, isn't it? Is that a better way of explaining it? How's it going, Awoken Woon? Good to see you, thank you. Oh. Food? What is the bottom of Laszlo's chart? Your basic needs. That's all that really matters. Food, shelter, clothing, sex, reproduction. Food, shelter, cooldown reduction. Okay, we got that. A whirlwind? Guys, you can't be doing in 9 days on the beta. You can't be doing T100 on Whirlwind Barb. You know what I mean? I want to know what the person that did T100 Whirlwind Barb, I want to know what they think about this. I think the shout, he's not going to be able to have endless shouts, I think. That's what I saw. Did I see that? I thought there was something for shout. Cooldown reduction per nearby enemy. I don't know. Okay, item changes. Gore's devastating grips. Explosion damage gained from whirlwind reduced. Was this a huge part of whirlwind? I told you guys, didn't I tell you I'm not picking whirlwind because it's going to get nerfed? Didn't I? Explosion damage gained from whirlwind reduced 50 to 70 to 16 to 26. I told you it was going to happen. They're trying to react quickly to stuff, but you know what happens? Sometimes they overreact. Guys, calm down a little bit. Some people will say it the other way, Riddler. Some people say, what? It took you 2 weeks to nerf this stuff now that everyone's got everything they wanted? So, for them to come in quickly, maybe some people are like, thank God you came in quickly. I told you I was not going to play Whirlwind because it's going to get nerfed when I saw that guy doing tier 100. Explosion damage. I don't know. That's a particular piece of gear, and I don't know if they were using this. Damage against wreckable objects no longer increases explosion damage. Explosion damage is only increased by the first 100 hits of Whirlwind. T100 Whirlwind in less than 9 days. And no one else is able to do it, possibly. You know, I told you Whirlwind was going to get nerfs. So far, everything they did to the Barbarian doesn't affect my current build. You know what I mean? But the thing that's going to hurt the most is going to be Challenging Shout. I was kind of counting on this DR here. But, hey, whatever. I think it's going to push people more into group play. You know, I think it's going to push people more into group play. The rogue, yeah, everyone's going to start playing a rogue now, you know. Druid. I've watched some Druid streams. When I watch the Druid, I feel like they're like pretty good. Pulverize. Lucky hit chance reduced. Can I get a definition of what lucky hit is? I keep forgetting what that actually is. If they're below a certain health, lucky hit gives you a chance to basically finish them off. Maybe that's what lucky hit is. So that's an 8% reduction. Lightning Storm. Isn't that an early... Is Lightning Storm an early thing? Damage increased 32 to 40%. Gale would be able to comment on this. He's got Druid well into the 50s. He's probably crashed now because, you know. Sorry, guys. When I took a break and came back, I went to the D4 thing instead of the patch notes. You should be able to see this. Here's the BARB. By the way, I put a link. Gale's still awake. I put a link to the patch notes. Exclamation patch. BARB. I mean, look at this. Cooldown reduction for nearby enemies. Reduction per nearby enemy. I didn't even know, you know, some of these aspects. I don't even know they exist. All right, you guys finish your, you know. You guys got to wrap it up at some point. But to just come in and say PvE doesn't matter, you know. I mean, like, why are we even doing anything? But for them to come in 3 days later and make balance changes, to me, I'm like, better do it now than 2 weeks from now. When there's only a few meta builds and everyone else is like, gee, I wish I could be better. So the only problem is, Riddler and others, is the changes they're making, are they correct changes? The balance changes they're making, are they correct? Or are they going to have to come back in 3 days from now and do more? But to say it's a PvE game, I think, what did Riddler originally say? It's a PvE game, it doesn't matter. I think that's the problem that people are having with you, is by saying, let's see, what was that? It's a PvE mostly solo game, what does it matter? I don't know what that actually means. The fact that, okay, PvE is one thing, solo is another, but I don't know. I don't know what it matters. People are investing in a build and maybe it's not viable anymore. They're going to have to rethink things. But there's a lot of PvE games that matter to a lot of people. But let's look at the other side of it. If it was a battle royale, or Overwatch or something like that, it definitely is going to matter. It's definitely going to cause, you know, PvP players, you make one little change to their class, they could potentially go ballistic, you know. So let's look at the good side of what Riddler said. I don't want to just all pounce on Riddler. Med equals nerf. That's right. That's why I said I'm not doing Whirlwind. I'm not doing Whirlwind because I already knew it's coming. I saw someone doing tier 100 Whirlwind, and I saw someone doing tier 100 Whirlwind. I'm like, this ain't gonna last. They're gonna do something about this. Yeah, why make 5 when everyone's gonna use 1? They have to do this kind of thing. So I'm chill too. I'm like, I already know what's coming to this game. There's going to be constant balance. And remember what I kept saying. I said, don't fall in love. Don't fall in love with anything in this game, because it's going to change if it's too good. So, I don't know what Gale is doing. I don't know if he's using Pulverize. I don't know if he's using Lightning Storm. I have yet to start a Druid, but I'm really looking forward to it. Grizzly Rage damage bonus increased. Class specialization, Obsidian Slam, kills required for bonus increased 10 to 20. Calm Before the Storm, lucky hit chance reduced 15 to 10. Let's get a definition of what lucky hit is. Lucky hit is, what is lucky hit? Can someone tell me what lucky hit is, just so I don't screw it up? That could be true. When you try to achieve class balance. Sometimes it just screws up everything. Neverwinter. Neverwinter, we kept saying, we need new classes, we need new classes. And their response is, well, we have to balance all the classes first. And I'm like, you're never going to get class balance. It's never going to happen. Good luck trying. So just put your efforts into making great content and new classes. Of course, if something's obviously broken, it's obviously broken. Passive changes, electric shock, damage bonus increased. Legendary aspect, shockwave aspect, damage reduced. 90 to 130 to 60 to 100. Crash zone aspect, critical strike damage reduced. And I don't know if this affects scale or not. So you weren't using pulverize. I was going to go pulverize for the my leveling build. Who cares? Is lucky hit chance really... Do people count on this? You know what I mean? I mean, do people count on lucky hit? Makes your bear skills +2. Okay. I got to get a good definition of what this is and if people chase lucky hit. Class specialization, Obsidian Slam. Kills required for bonus increase 10 to 20. That's a nerf. But does it affect, are people even using some of this stuff? Calm Before the Storm, lucky hit chance reduced. Passive changes. Damage electric shock. Here's increased on this one. Reduced on shockwave aspect. Critical strike damage reduced on crash stone aspect. Flat damage increased a little bit on lightning dancer's aspect. I personally think... Okay, lucky hit enables, triggers, effects that you can get on some skills or weapons. Yeah, I still can't get whenever I see a piece of gear that increases lucky hit chance, I feel like I'm like, what do I want that for? I'm like, I want damage, that's my mental on that, because I just don't know what it does and if it's worth chasing, Okay, before I read, like, the Necromancer, I feel that when I watch people play the Necro, I don't know, I feel like it's does it seem underpowered? Kind of. I feel like the Necro is a little bit underpowered, on the whole, based on just some of the streams I've watched, but that's just ancillary, so I don't know. I don't really know anyone that plays a Necro. Do we know anyone that plays a Necro, a lot? Damage, okay, Blood Lance damage increase, Army of the Dead. Look at this. Now, I don't even know what this stuff is. Army of the Dead, damage increase, cooldown reduction, Blood Wave, damage increased, and I don't know if people use this, Bone Spear Necro. Did they nerf that? Did they nerf Bone Spear? Because that's what everyone's doing, right? Survivability. Okay, Shadow Blight damage increase. As Grim Harvest, Essence gain, reduced. Serration. Like I said, I don't play this. So, critical strike chance reduced. Death's defense. Maximum minion life lost in a single damage instance reduced. Ray Skeleton. Skeleton warrior attack damage increased by 10%. So, McCason, are these changes good for the Necro or bad for the Necro? Golem attack damage by 10%. Skeleton warrior increase by 10%. Life drain increase. Life drain healing from enemies increase. To me, this looks good, doesn't it? I think the Necro overall got a buff. Yeah, I feel like the Necro was pretty weak. Yeah, I feel like the Necro was pretty weak. I was looking at some streams, I'm like, I'm not playing this class. Choose class based on the lore that connects with me, and weapon I get rolled, boom, easy organic satisfaction. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. You know, play the class you love and don't worry about anything else, because they're going to keep balancing, and this is only the beginning of the balancing. Now if there's a bunch of Necros running around slaughtering everything while we sit back and watch what happens. Play the class you like. Just play the class you like. How's it going, Destronicus? Slam damage increase, shockwave damage increase, Paragon board changes, Golem life and damage bonus increase, damage bonus increase. On the whole, looks like Necro's doing pretty good. It looked really weak to me when I watched people play the Necro. So, that's what it just looked like. But, so Necro should be happy, it looks like to me. Rogue. Twisting Blades. Is this the meta for Rogue? You know, eventually, if I was a hardcore Diablo person, I would play all classes. I would eventually play all classes. How's it going, Chio? Twisting Blades. Advanced Twisting Blades cooldown reduction per enemy hit reduced. Advanced Twisting Blades maximum cooldown reduction reduced. Rapid Fire. Damage increased. Dark Shroud. Damage reduction per shadow gain from skills reduced. Are there any rogues here? I don't know any rogues. I don't know if this is good or bad. I mean, maybe there's some nerfs, but it might be you are a Twisting Blades. Does this look punitive, overly punitive to you? Or, you know, if you're a Diablo 4 hardcore player and it's the game you love, you know, I think it would be great. Play all classes. Absolutely. Eventually, you know. Penetrating shot like Dark Shroud nerf isn't good for me, but I wasn't very strong before. Okay. Yeah, so the rogue, I mean, I heard Twisting Blades was the meta or whatever, but I have no idea. So who's the least happy here with these changes? I don't know. I mean, Whirlwind Barbs? That, you know, I don't know. I think the Barb got the biggest hit, no? Let's go check the rest. What about the Sork? What about the Sork? One of the most played classes. Arclash. Uh-oh. Lucky hit chance reduced. Glinting Arclash cooldown reduction reduced. Arclash is a basic skill, and people were bringing it all the way to S as a part of the S tier build. I wonder if it's still part of the S tier build. True. Yeah, Sorks are extremely popular because there's a lot of people that want to play like a wizard kind of class. Rogue is fun to play. Yeah, and, you know, I want everyone to have, you know... it's possible that these changes have been worked on for quite a while because of the beta. They were looking at all the guides and saying, like, this, like, I don't know, how is someone doing Tier 100 Whirlwind solo within a 9-day period? Teleport, shimmering teleports, damage reduction, duration reduced. Aspects, bonus damage reduced. There's some changes that, you know, that some of this probably comes from internal testing, you know. Maybe a lot of Sorks aren't even using some of this stuff. Are you saying Sork needed to be nerfed? Damage over time. Oh, that's miscellaneous. Okay, hold on. Bonus damage reduced. So Sork got very small amount of changes. Yeah, glyphs are the thing. Glyphs in the Paragon board. They were overpowered. So, you know, you have all this stuff you do. You eventually start working the Paragon board. You got Paragons, you got glyphs, if that's what you mean, the glyphs in the Paragon board. They're like, you know... There's so many ways to get powerful in this game, you know. But then what they did is they made, at the higher tiers, they made the monsters harder. Arclash, it was so tedious. Game got fun, I could eventually kill stuff out. Yeah, Arclash is part of, believe it or not, it's part of endgame. There are builds built around Arclash. I don't know if that changes or not. Yeah. We're basically, think about it. This game is basically somewhat kind of in beta right now, if you think about it. Look at all the systems in this game. There's going to be balance changes that are, you know, they're never going to get class balance perfect, but they're going to be doing some changes over the next many months. There's going to be a lot of changes. And they got to get ready for new classes. There's going to be new classes. Otherwise, the game's just going to slowly dwindle. Where's the general? Miscellaneous. Druid companions and necromancer minions. Maximum damage over time. Taken per damage instance. Reduced. From 2 to 1% maximum life. Paragon board changes. Rare nodes, player attack speed nodes reduced by 50%. Glyphs. Now let me make sure I got this right. Glyphs are empty slots in the Paragon board, correct? When there was no YouTube broken builds. Yeah, think about like, well, there were written guides. Back in the old days. Written guides. Maybe, yeah. Pest Dummy says they use the world boss. Yeah, I don't know. But how many people are working on this game over there? It's got to be hundreds, like literally hundreds of people. 400 people? I think glyphs are those things that go into empty slots on the Paragon board, and you upgrade your glyphs. All glyph bonus scaling has been reduced, except for the following. Critical strike damage, vulnerable glyphs, bonus to rare nodes. Man, what do I know about this? I'm not even here yet. By the time I get here, it won't matter to me. Everything will seem normal. Significantly reduced the glyph bonus to cold fire damage. Physical nodes reduced by 62%? What? The glyphs got major nerf. The glyphs. But I'm not even there yet. So I just changed my build based on drops. That's right. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Make adjustments as needed. Or don't make adjustments. For most people, a lot of this stuff, most people aren't even there yet to worry about this. Let's see. Yeah, the glyphs, which we're not even doing. I'm not even doing yet. Fix the name. Go to shop button. Fix an issue where Sork uses defreeze. Miscellaneous stability and crash fixes. These patch notes. This is going to be a link where they're constantly going to update this page. So here's June 2nd. And here's June 3rd. So this page, I'm going to keep right here. Right here. They're going to constantly update this page. For me, the only thing that I'm like is this right here. Because when I was looking at Challenging Shadows, like, damn, I can't. I'm gonna, I gotta work this in there as I move more to endgame. Level 39. I'm in Act 3. Yesterday, spent a lot of time just working on campaign stuff. Act 2 went really fast. The the first day or two, I'm glad we're into, let's see, when did this game launch? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, today's Sunday. I feel much more, it's much more, it's just a video game now, as opposed to the other day, oh my god, it's Diablo, So I feel like, I'm sleeping now, I'm not, I'm getting closer, like I'm level 39. I feel like I'm doing okay. There's a lot of little weird systems so far, how things work, that was just clogging my brain, like I need to figure out how this works kind of stuff. So things are getting, it's becoming just another video game to me a little bit, as opposed to, this is Diablo. Yeah, you're playing the game. How dare you just play the game? Do you think more people will play endgame if they can clear content faster, or if they take more time? That's a good question. That's another good point. They want to get, and that's another reason they did this after 3 days, because the game hasn't even officially launched yet. Good point. Good point. By the way, if you're a subscriber, your message gets highlighted when you put in chat. Now, I'm not trying to tell you to subscribe, but your message stands out to me. Hey, baby, try this out. Yeah. I think, we should not be seeing people, doing, when I saw that guy doing tier 100 Whirlwind as part of the beta, I'm like, this is not going to stand. This can't happen, solo. In less than 9 days. Now, maybe he's a god, and he deserves that because he's a god. I don't know. But that's going to change. And I think those glyphs may have had a large part to do with that. I don't know. I think what we're going to end up seeing, more group play because of the balance changes. What do you think about that? I think we're going to see more group play. Possibly. I don't know. But remember, I think that the monster difficulty scales to the group. So who knows? Discovery. It's all discovery. Okay, I'm working my way Like, you know, I'm opening up the map, so that's the good thing. A lot of the aspects that I need are going to come from dungeons in this area here. This area here. I was looking at my aspects. A lot of them come from Kazakhstan. Check the inventory. I haven't slotted any gems yet. Starting to get some stuff here, a little bit here and there. I'm running a two-hander, but Jesus Christ, it's going to take a long time. Two-handed sword expertise. To get this to 10 is going to take a very long time. But apparently, once you get these to 10, it effectively becomes a passive. The bonuses, the additional bonus becomes a passive. And it doesn't even matter if you have the two-handed slotted. So that's one of the things we're chasing on the BARB then, long term. Two-handed mace is my HOTA, so I'm going to get, when this gets to 10, you deal 15% increased crit strike damage to stunned, vulnerable enemies. Right now I'm not stunning or making anything vulnerable. And it's only happening while berserking. So, these things are, you know, this looks like an endgame thing. And I'll be doing stun with ground stomp. Now, I don't know about threatening shout anymore. Let's take a look at threatening shout. I'm looking forward to playing other classes. Challenging shout. Damage reduction. What? Taunt nearby enemies and gain 40% damage reduction? The ranks have changed, but you're still getting a huge amount of damage reduction. So the ranks have changed. They got nerfed, but you're getting 40% right off the rip. Right off the rip. It's just the ranks that have changed. Oh, you got your horse? Yeah, that's what I'm working towards. I want to get my horse. Guys, challenging shout is 40% right off the rip. So I'm still going to use it. You know what I mean? I'm still going to use it. Yeah. I think we're okay, guys. We're okay. Yep. Sometimes you're in a group, and it's even harder than doing something solo. Depending, we'll see how that goes. It depends on how coordinated you are or whatever. When challenging shout is active, gain 20% bonus max life. They only nerf the ranks, correct? This is still huge. Challenging shout is still great. And that's a good amount of time. 20% life. Gain fury every time you take damage, or gain thorns. So I'm going challenging shout, and then I'm gonna go ground stomp as I get further in, like for mid to, or towards end game. I'm gonna get rid of leap for ground stomp, and then challenging shout. Let's see, what am I gonna eventually do? I'm gonna have all three shouts. I'll have Wrath of the Berserker, and I'll have ground stomp. Eventually, that's what it's gonna be. But challenging shout is still great. It's still great. Lemon water. Why lemon water? Diablo puts Tristan like... Huh? Okay. Let's take... So, I've just got, like... kind of like a hodgepodge of gear. Whatever. It's like when I'm getting a lot of gear while I'm playing the game, it gets to a point sometimes where I'm just like... I don't really want to min-max too much right now, you know? So eventually what I do is, I get to the point where I'm like, you know what, let me just salvage everything, and then just go on. We're gonna keep getting so many drops, so many drops, so many drops. I've got the Hammer of the Ancients Quake Outward, so that's good. And my next... Where am I going into next? I gotta max No Mercy. And we'll see what's after that. People are using Death Blow for leveling. So I don't know. I'm not using it right now, but some people are using this as part of their leveling. But endgame BARB, I think I think endgame is all 3 shouts, and in terms of the skills, all 3 shouts, ground stomp, and what was the other one? Wrath of the Berserker for the ulti, instead of Call of the Ancients. Be Wrath of the endgame. Be Wrath of the Berserker. I think the Call of the Ancients, I think eventually they become weaker, maybe. Something like that. Okay, it's time. It's adventure time. I have 6. Here's where I stand. On... Are there more than 3 zones? And I just have these because I've opened them? I don't know. Yeah, the gear. It's a gear chase, and it's an aspect chase, and it's in a fixed chase. There's a lot of different systems in this game. But these patch notes, expect more in the future. Expect more. Be flexible. I said from the beginning, I said, don't fall in love with anything. Be prepared to change. You may be doing something that's OP, and if you are, be prepared for that to potentially change. Take advantage of it while you can. So I got these 3. I got... Oh, we're close on this one. Potion capacity to get me to 7. That's for dry steps. Then Sox Glen, I got these 2, and I gotta finish this off. One of these is for your per character, and the bottom one is account wide. True? You make a new character. You get these. So that's the way ARPGs are supposed to play. Your first character, you know, is harder than your next character, you know. Blizzard's good at nerfing. How's it going, Zish? Oh, and then they did a hotfix. At higher world tiers, the monsters have more HP. Some of the reviews I was watching the other day, they're talking about, oh, the game is too easy, you know. Now, you gotta be careful about that. If you make this game too hard, you know, because this is kind of sits in a certain place. You make this game too hard, and all your casuals are out the door. So, they have a lot of balance to do. And they have to do it subtly. I don't know, I'm just picking up all the... I don't know if there's a maximum number of quests you can have. I don't know. I'm picking up basically everything I see. And yeah, sometimes I'll hang out. Oh, I gotta go do this stuff. I wanted to go finish these 2 up. And sometimes I'll just check the map and see, like, if there's... You know, I'll be like, oh, let me go grab these, you know, shrines and stuff. Most of my aspects are going to come from down here. We're at, you know, this whole area. The dungeons. Maximum of 20. Okay, let's check. Thank you. I should probably look at this stuff. Thank you, Sailor. 12 of 20. Right here. Here's the main... Here's where we're going. I kind of was behind on my main campaign stuff because I was just doing like I was going into all the you know, all the sellers, all the, you know, aspect of echoing for Fury. I need some action. I like the desert area. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. I'll show you what I do, my rotation. There. When I really get into a group of mobs, I just hit 1, 2, 3. The cooldown on the daily is it's not terrible, you know. I like just moving through an environment, interacting with all the objects. You know, I just love doing that kind of stuff. Thanks again, Sailor. Not like anyone, we love to bash on Alien a part of their player base by making content aimed solely at end gamers. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have stuff for everyone. And that was a big problem with Neverwinter. It's got a lot of stuff for new players, and some stuff for end gamers. The big belly in the middle, you know, the mid to late game is like devoid. Wonder how many people Neverwinter lost. Guys, this is only the beginning. Diablo 4 and all these games coming out over the next year and 2 years. There's some games that have been hanging on and doing nicely over the last few years. There's going to be a reckoning. There's going to be a reckoning with a lot of games because all these new games are going to be coming out. Dude, I want to drink my coffee. If there's anything to make Call of the Ancients last longer, are these... What are these things? Okay. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if the, they have that competition, and I think it's sponsored by the company. The first to 100 on hardcore. I wonder if... I don't know, like, I'm concerned for people's health. For the company to put on a competition like that. A little bit concerned about, like, the people's health. I don't know if I was a company if I would do something like that. That kind of competition. Might as well use this. Use it. I mean, I might as well use this. That's a nice... It's not a bad cooldown. You're almost at the spot I am in your level 46. Yeah, so you did even more than me. You know, other side things. You did even more than I did. Yeah, Gale's moving up really nicely. My first main thing was to get to level 30. So I feel like now I'm just kind of on a, you know, I'm just playing a video game now. Travel to meet, okay. And look, everything's off cooldown. Just hit those first 3 things again if I get into trouble anywhere. Let's grab that waypoint. The game looks good. I don't know why there's so much negativity. There's some people that are like, you know, they don't like this game. But I think Diablo 4 is good, is really good. I do. If the community skips 80 to 90% in mid-game, starting and mid-game content, why spend time making it? Just make end-game the main thing. Yeah, to me, the mid-game is where, you know, that's where the fun is, you know. You're at level 35. Could finish your work, yeah. And I don't work, so you could see where the pace I play at is really slow, and I take a lot of breaks. Like even when I'm not streaming, I'll sit here, I'll be like this, and then I'll sit here for a while. I'll read some news, check some finance things, do this, do that, and then I'll come back in and move on. I take a lot of little breaks, always. I think this game has a better foundation. And here's the thing people don't realize. Diablo Immortal. Ugh. Diablo Immortal is a good game. Diablo Immortal got unfair treatment by the community. You don't have to spend any money. But I just, this, to me, Diablo Immortal is just like, I don't want to play it. I think Diablo 4 is good. And another thing about it is, this is launch. This is the launch version of the game. Just think of the amount of content coming in the future, including new classes, new maps, and nothing is pay to win. Nothing is pay to win, even if you wanted to. So I think it's off to a great start. Great start. We have got so much content coming, and new classes are going to be huge. And you guys were right earlier also, Riddler and others, chasing class balance. Just to chase it is almost impossible. Fix glaring issues that are broken, but don't put all your resources into class balance per se, because you're never going to achieve perfect class balance. Boys will be boys. They always find something. And what's wrong with that? If you work hard, and you're just better than everyone else, and you're able to do something better because you worked hard, is that such a bad thing? Do we need to nerf that person? You know what I mean? So they need to be careful about that. I want to be rewarded for working hard, Yeah, Blizzard gets a lot of hate. They've been getting a lot of hate for quite a while now. And a lot of it comes from PoE. No? From the PoE community. Maybe. And even the D2 community. Blizzard/Diablo gets a lot of hate. An hour into the stream, I'm finally doing my first quest.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here
deal with it.
A sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
There's coffee to be drinking.
One of these nomads could help us reach it.
Yeah, early access, beta.
Tyson.
Have cell phone comment when they announced Immortal was going to mobile. Do you guys not have cell phone? Did they say that? Do you guys not have cell phones?
Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide.
Could get people invested after a while, then switch to pay to win. That's always a problem, where where they come out eventually and say, look, we're only going to add this one little thing to the shop, this one little thing to give you an advantage, it's a boost for your alt accounts or something. Once that starts, they start going down that road. Neverwinter did it too. When Neverwinter launched, people were buying bags for bag space. That was the most critical thing. Look at years later. You could buy out the entire game. All the campaigns, all this gear. You could just completely just spend money and buy out everything, basically. So they just get more and more greedy, and it's at the expense of the quality of the game. So we gotta keep an eye on that.
You'll find none fool enough to accept.
I gotta remember about these side quests. I should only take them if I plan on doing them. How does that sound as a strategy?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer.
I hope I don't have to remember what they're saying.
Ha! No chance.
Wait. What about the old man?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andario's presence.
This guy's voice is crazy
Is
good.
it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
I take them all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, because you can only have 20, so I think I got to be a little bit careful. I should just pick them. I'll come back. Though my attitude should be push the campaign and come back and do all the side quests and all that kind of stuff. By the way, spoiler alert, I am doing campaign stuff. If you care about that kind of thing. Wait, let me check my gear. It's just low ragtag stuff. One rank of ground stomp. I'll probably save this because I will be going into ground stomp and trying it out. I need to kind of look how, like if you want to switch on the skill tree, like I haven't tried to do that yet. Switch from one thing to another. The first thing that's on the chopping block might be leap, but that's generating quite a bit of fury right now. I think I'll wait till I get to level 50, maybe, before changing anything. There was a boss that, there was a boss I did, like, last night, and that was, I think, a part of Act 3?
Don't have enough
It was, I thought it was kind of hard. I almost died. I was like, wait a minute. That's not supposed to happen to me. Hey, how come he's not dropping mats, huh? Once I really get going on, like, my fury, it's all about fury. Once I get that all, like, managed better. Definitely want to work towards getting another potion slot for sure. There's that AoE, like I hit HOTA and it killed all 3 of them. That's because of this right here. Hammer of the Ancients quakes outwards, dealing 32% of its damage to enemies. It's nice to get out of the snow area, I'll tell you that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty nice, that aspect. I'm glad I got that yesterday. I'll end up, if I get a better legendary, what I'll do is I'll extract the aspect, and then it'll just be sitting in my inventory, and I can apply it to a better weapon later or whatever. Yeah, Crusader. Pest Dummy, are you playing this game? I don't know, there's some people I think that come into my channel, they're actually not even playing the game. Jan has been helping greatly, and she's not playing the game yet. So Pest Dummy's not playing. I'm telling you, new classes are going to be like, I'll pay whatever, you know. It'll come with content, and they're going to charge for it. That's perfectly fine. PR. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know anything about that thing, that incident. You're going to wait for the game to go on. So not everyone's... you're not... Wound's not playing it. Peston's not playing it. Jan's not playing it. Destronicus is not playing it. Okay. If you were, you probably wouldn't be watching me. So, I'm glad you're not playing it. Unless you got 2 monitors, which a lot of people do that. I mean, real gamers have 2 monitors. Are you a real gamer, bro? If I'm not streaming, if I'm playing a video game, I've got at least... I got probably 2 streams running. You know. What do I got to do? Find the den entrance.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends. Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
What's that skull? Holy frick. I see a skull. I gotta bring out all the bad boys. Slay the bar patrons. I just did that. Oh. Enter the back room. Okay. I love these kind of instructions. Walk here, step here, go here. Kill these people. I love this. Man, there's some places in these campaign zones. You go in, it's like a whole separate instance. It's like huge. There is some great content here. Definitely. Yeah, and so I think the plan is like a lot depends on Starfield. If Starfield sucks, we're 100% Diablo. And so what that will mean then is, if I am 100% Diablo, we're going to play every class here on stream. If I'm 100% Diablo. So it depends on Starfield. If Starfield sucks, then I only got 1 game, and that's this one. Remember, next Sunday, a week from today, is Starfield Deep Dive. I'm going to try to cover that live. The Starfield Deep Dive.
Is that a symbol of the HOTA?
It's following the Xbox showcase.
Yes.
Cali Radio, yeah, the visuals, yeah. This is basically a talk show. I mean, look at all the talk we've done already. I don't see any other streams that like this one on Twitch. I'm not saying I'm better than other people, but I don't really see anything like this, you know.
My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The
But,
others must have turned you down.
you know,
Thought
without
saw
you
an
guys,
ice
there's no
bus
stream.
I'll wager.
I'm sorry, I just have to say it. If I'm averaging 5 viewers and less, there is no stream. If I'm averaging 10 viewers and less, there's no stream. There's just no reason for me to stream. So I think you guys, you are the reason I do this.
Good.
No offense to people that stream and have 5 viewers. If that's what you want to do, 4, 3, 2, 1, that's up to you. But I ain't doing it. I got, you know, there's carpet that needs to be vacuumed. Let me heat up the coffee and then we'll continue with this. We got to get some progression going here today. Woken, you've changed 6 years, 4 months. You've changed your name. How's it going, Thor? You've changed your name, haven't you? I don't remember your name from the old days. My guess is you've changed your name. I'll be back in a minute. Coffee break. That first cup of coffee in the morning is always the best. Always. Vigo? Meet Lorith. Okay. Gee, I did all this. I gotta go back over here now. Let's jump here and then go here. I want to get that whole part opened up down there. So a bunch of dungeons I'm going to need for the aspects eventually. Oh, Game Tester 1978. Let's see. Does that sound familiar? Actually, it does sound familiar. Game Tester. Because I think I may have seen that name and like make comment on it, like Game Tester. Possibly. You'd be surprised. How streamers remember, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase shrines right now. I'll do that, like shrines and side quests. I'll wait. I want to get my horse, but I may regret getting my horse. I don't mind walking around, but there are times when I do wish I had a horse. So I don't know. Ooh, scorpions. Ooh, we're in the Sahara. You guys want to mess with me? I think the game looks really good. You start off in the snow area, but I think it gets better. Where's the... I want some animal hide or something. I need the mats. Give me some mats. These annoying bees are back. They're back. Damn, I got ambushed by spiders, by snakes. I break for Gallo wine. Okay, you... Oh, reset. Let's get some coffee. Game Tester does sound familiar to me. It does. Yeah, if you're here for 6 years and 4 months, you were here for Neverwinter. Definitely. Because I started streaming basically September of 16. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. We're getting close to 7 years since I've done my first stream. We're getting closer. A few more months. If you see something to loot and you're on your horse, you can loot without dismount. Nice. Like all the resources. That's nice. You don't have the time. You were there for that particular dev stream. That was the pinnacle. That was actually a huge day. Because that was a dev stream. I think that's what you're talking about. That was early 2017. That's when we found out that resources were being taken away to work on another project. I did a dev stream coverage. How's it going, Kitty? I did dev stream coverage of that. And I remember, I think I wore a tie for that. I don't know, it was crazy. And I was using Restream.io, so I was streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. I remember that. And we hit two, like I have on Restream, I have a chat box for it. So yeah, I have no choice. I have to look at the viewer. I had the viewer count turned on. We hit a maximum of 250 for that dev stream, for me covering that dev stream. That's when we found out that that Neverwinter was going to get less love because they were working on Magic Legends. We didn't know what the game was yet.
You're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Okay. Yeah, the game, they really have paid attention to detail here on this game. No question. There's some things on the inside and some of the campaign stuff. It's like, you're like, they put this stuff here knowing 99% of people are just not going to look at it. You know, I zoomed in on it. You break open that door, the lock actually falls onto the ground. And there's a lock on the ground. That's pretty cool. I love that. Yeah, Katie, it's really like, I really love the game. Yeah, Jan, I read about that. I was going to talk about it today. If anyone remembers the massive group of people when I was doing a quest, all these high-level mobs, we thought that we just kind of bumped into each other, me and someone else. That's actually a bug. I saw it on one of the websites today, and I think the quest has been disabled. Maybe. It's on some, one of the websites.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
Dude, this coffee tastes so
Hold
good.
around.
Yeah, disabled.
Your influence will be weaker here.
I thought there was something wrong. I thought it was an event or something. Like, some global event that we ran into.
I am.
Guys, I'm doing the campaign. Act 3. So, spoiler alert.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But
Look at what they did. Just this one little area.
to lead me back to him,
Look at the attention to
so
detail.
he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you.
Okay, enough talk. Do I get a camel?
Are you? I hope you've learned. Storm's going to get worse.
Is there going to be a death storm? I hope not. I think the next goal now for me is to get to level 50. 30, I wanted to get to 30, so that's done. We're at 39 right now. The next major milestone for me is to get to 50. And, you know, we're kind of settled into a pattern now with the game. I'm very tempted to, you know, I really want to start a druid, but if I start a druid, then, you know, I'll never finish any character if I keep starting new classes. So, I want to get, like, I think I want to get, oh, that is a storm. Oh, Jesus. I want to get each class to 50 at least. Yeah, it's pretty good, you can. Definitely last night, it was dark. I was in one of the campaign zones under, like, in some huge expanse underground. And I was just kind of like, I'm just like, this game looks so good.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to
Oh, really?
remember, eh, Deckard? I can't
Lorith
wait.
was the young monk. You saw it when you were watching Tally. Okay, yeah, so it hit everyone. Okay. Am I taking damage? We have to deal with mobs too?
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
I am following you. Frickin' tornadoes? Just keep going, bro. Where's... Oh, I'm gonna need to kill mobs to get some globe drops, probably. Okay. Now what? Follow to cover, okay. Or is he going to take a break and then move on to something else? Wait out the winds.
Ah, it is. The gods favor our journey, friend. Drink with me, Deckard.
So guys, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we went over the patch notes.
No,
Mostly nerfs, adjustments.
told you.
I don't call them nerfs, we call them adjustments.
I won't turn down such generosity.
Exclamation patch will get you the patch note link. And that's a running document. They'll keep updating the same document. So it's a good link to have. Expect more stuff, including bug fixes and stuff. So I would save that link if I were you. They'll keep updating the same page. Again? Nice to have a lot of health pots, ain't it?
Bones kicking up again. This way, quickly.
Don't have enough fury.
Another safe zone? Well, let me guess, we gotta walk back the other way now.
We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
They're gonna reuse this.
I left my pipe back at the chapel.
Yeah.
Go back and get it.
Oh man.
No queues today. Legendary with 3 potion capacity.
Bah, fine.
What does that
I
mean?
won't forget this.
A legendary with +3? Are you serious? So that would turn my 6 into 9? Is that an aspect?
Come on then.
Don't tell me. God, talk about reuse here. It's a normal stat, okay. Good to know. You know what? I would save that piece of gear. I would save that piece of gear. Yeah. Because you could use that on particular dungeons or something.
You're being swarmed. Keep his honor safe. Follow me.
Jesus. Those tornadoes, man. Okay, can we end this? We've done this like 4 times already. No, we gotta go back the other way now.
Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean?
I would save that gear.
Shade or devil
You could, yeah, that would max you out at 12 max.
been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye.
Someone like the Sorg without doing the renown for extra pots. Oh, really?
1 foot in
Yeah, I have a lot of defense. A lot of defense. I'm pretty tanky.
we die.
This is probably pretty hard for some others.
Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
We're not doing this again, are we? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are we really doing this again? How's my gold doing? 253 on gold. And I haven't been selling yellows, I've been just salvaging. Damn, we're really getting into it now.
That wasn't
Yay!
as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Where am I?
Look at this. To think
Looks like we're going on an adventure.
this place was hidden beyond the storm.
But we're called wanderers, not adventurers. This place looks like fun.
Stone, maybe.
Less damage, more change. Yeah, what did you think? Well, I don't know. I want to, like,
Treasure, eh?
charges of more damage, less charge. Yeah, I don't know. The patch notes.
Great danger lurking here.
How about the patch notes?
In your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
As soon as I heard there was, like, nerfs, the first thing I thought of was they gotta, somehow, Whirlwind has got to be affected. I was worried about threatening shout until I looked at the base DR. The base DR is 40%. So it's still really good. It's still part of the build. It's going to be. What I gotta do? Find the entrance? Well, it's telling me exactly where it is.
To join his anointed circle? Master Elias' hand that brought Lilith to sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our...
You there? Wait. I haven't seen you before.
I'll do a campaign, and then I'll do a variety of things. It's not just all campaign stuff. Just want to catch up a little bit.
New disciple.
Chapter 2, actually, I thought was pretty quick.
At an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence. She was here. Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps
I'll use this class to, you know, I'll come back in,
he deems you worthy.
get all the renown, do all the side quests, World Tier 3 renown, all the altars. When I make my next class, it's going to make life, it's going to make it much better. Easier on the next class.
This is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere.
Find Elias
Across time.
within the Exalted Terrace.
Grown. Behold the wonders that the mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high!
What's this? Oh, those are... I thought those were enemies. Maybe they were. Whenever I see a circle like this, I figure, you know, it's trouble. There's no enemies.
Bless me with your power.
There's just a bunch of exorcisms going on.
It will be done. Go forth and stand in judgment before
Thank you for the alert.
but show no fear.
Daily fetch. Yeah.
Hesitation.
Challenging shout. Yeah, but that the nerf is to the ranks, correct? The base DR is 40%. I want to look at that again. This is to the ranks. How's it going, Bjorn? Damage reduction gained from ranks reduced from 4 to 2%. But you start with 40. So I still think this is great. I still think it's great. So to me, this is like, I'm okay with this. Yeah. It's just worth one. Bingo, Jan. Bingo. You don't want to rank up Challenge Shout because it's too small. Get your 40% and then look at the next nodes in there. Totally. Totally. So that's a change, but still it starts with the base 40%. That's great. We'll keep coming back to this during the stream if we need to look at stuff. Is it too freaking loud for me or what, dude? You should be able to hear... I don't know, is the game volume too much for you? When I'm, you know, you should be able to hear me more than the game.
I will not fail you again.
Uh-oh.
The maiden will walk this world.
Boss? No boss. It's fine, okay, it's low, okay.
Laura,
Yeah, you should be able to hear it, but not too much.
honors with the sightless eye, have you? You think I would waste? You're still. I will.
Don't mess with a man who has Call of the Ancients. Oh, frickin' Lilith again.
We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something.
Did you not get the memo? Do not mess with Call of the Ancients. Let me check the VOD. Necro, yeah, and I think they needed it. The streams I was watching of the Necro, I feel that I felt like it didn't make me want to play the Necro. I feel like the Necro needed some buffs. There's a lot of blood. This game is definitely mature audiences only. Damn, dude. That's disgusting.
And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to
Oh my god.
it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save. But
Are you watching this? Don't.
in my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell.
They did a great job on her.
Let the weak
Ugh.
fend for themselves.
Ugh.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
These two. Don't invite these two to your house party.
I had another vision.
They'll screw it up.
The primevals will destroy Sanctuary. She's empowering people to...
What do I want to check?
That's why she and Elias are gathering for
I got the volume down to about 30 or so.
bloody army.
Yeah, the cinematics are insane.
The lords of hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
I think they did a great job.
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
There's a lot to chase. I just want, like, I need just a lot of stuff to chase. There's a lot of things to chase, a lot of things to grind for. We're fighting in the doorway, like, what the hell? How about some globes, bro? You know, for the effort. Probably got to kill this thing first. Then back to this guy. He's summoning a bunch of crap. I'll bring out the bad boys. It's all over.
Keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear
Dude,
us
get
down.
get renown. Get the health globes. You start with 4, I'm at 6. Just having 2 more make a big difference.
Power at least.
Yeah, I like Lilith to me is like she's like my dream girl visually, you know. But she's just a nasty one. Well, I don't know if she's my dream girl, but you know, at 2 a.m. maybe, you know. The streamers all sucked with them. There's some glitched necro dude who don't stream with you. Yeah. Well, yeah. If the company's just looking at content creators, you know, don't trust nobody. You got to go your own internals. You got to look at a bunch of stuff. I thought the necro was a little bit underpowered, but did they overdo it? I don't know. You know. The storyline's great. I think it's great. It's some people are like, nah, it's not that great. I think it's pretty good. And I'm looking forward to doing this again on a new character. Because I feel like you feel very uncomfortable when you first start this game. You're kind of in a new place in all ways, shapes, or form. I think you can skip the story on every character. I don't think it manually has you skip the story. I don't even know how that works. But on my next character, I don't think you can skip the story. I mean, this is part of your progression, is to do the story, right? So I don't know how that works, but you can't skip the story. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they have something where you can skip certain cinematics automatically. I would play, yeah, I like the story, and I like all these places you go to because of the story, which you're not going to come back to. They're only part of the story. Yeah, the Warhammer, did you see those dogs? This is really like, you know, damn. Giga, I love that word, man. I love that word. Giga Chad, I love that word. It's so good. Giga Chad. I love it. Dude, it's Sunday. I think I deserve another Keurig coffee pod from Costco. I like to be over leveled for stuff, so you know what I mean. Before I, like, you know, I want to be like, for the campaign, I want to have a bunch of stuff selected. I'm not talking about levels because it scales to you. All my, like, a lot of powers, and I want to have a lot of stuff down so that the campaign runs fairly smoothly for me. These environments through the campaign are just, they're all nice. I mean, look at this, you know. And, like, no one, you know, no one's going to come over here. Nobody, you know. But I did, because I believe that, you know, someone put in some work. When I finish Act 3, I guess there's some quests or something to get a horse. I don't know. If you think complete the story one time, you can skip. Yeah, but if you skip, are you missing out on all the... Oh, no, you just go adventure mode, I guess. So if you skip the story, you just go adventure mode. Good. I guess you do all... You go and do side quests and all that kind of stuff. But you can skip the entire story and just go adventure mode, I guess is what it is. Find the sightless eye. Oh crap. You gonna turn into a boss? You're almost dead, buddy. Now all I gotta do is walk around till my, Oh, damn. Just gotta wait for my HOTA to come off. Okay, this guy's probably immune until I kill these things. I'm just gonna gander it, take a guess at that. Goodbye.
Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
I like it. I'm having a good time. Having a really good time. Story only, yeah. There's some places I think you do not come back to. There's a lot of environments that are story related and they're beautiful. I think, yeah. Otherwise you just go adventure mode, I guess. New player advice, get renown. Unlock additional potion slots. And it's account wide. The potion slots are account wide. Right? What's not to like? It's account wide. Per class here, account wide here. Account wide. Potion capacity, account wide. Skill points. Hey, whoa. What opened up? Kazakhstan. So this just opened up. So this is what you want to look at are these up here. So now we're up to four areas. I think there's a total of 5 maybe. So this is the first area, Fractured Peaks. So get these 3. You can all do this in World Tier 1. These 3. World Tier 1, World Tier 1, World Tier 1, right? And here's how you get your renown. Cellars do not count. Cellars do not count. Dungeons do, altars do. Discover, waypoints, strongholds, side quests. This right here unlocks for all characters. So from now until forever, you know. So I get this done now forever. I'll have all these potion slots for every character I make. Even they make a new class for the game, I'll have the extra potion slots and skill points. I'm definitely going to be making sure to get all of this and then eventually get these, especially because it's got Paragon points at the end. But that's World Tier 3. Oh crap.
Taking it will change.
I don't like the look of this place.
It's too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
I think these bosses have phases so that you can't, you know, it's these phases.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Totally. Too strong for you, bro. As long as I see health globes around, you know. Okay, he's immune. I'll wait till he's not immune, then I'll bring out the puppies. Single target's good time to bring out the puppies. Then they'll just go directly to the boss. What? You're going down, buddy. Nice.
Here it is. The sightless
Strongholds are massive or zoned, yeah.
get the artifact fast.
And faster, yeah. Strongholds,
Elias returns. That opening over there is our best.
definitely I recommend it. Yeah, right. I mean, you want to group up for those. Me and Moonraven did one the other day together. It would have been nice if we had it like someone else who wasn't a barb, maybe, and then we just buff that. You know, we were buffing each other. Boom, 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 boom. $28,000 XP. Oh, we're almost to level 40. It's just right there. Huh?
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer?
I know there's like a bunch of marathon streams and stuff. I mean,
We'll get you out of it.
tomorrow at 4 p.m. my time starts the loot drops. I don't know if people care about. I think the loot drops are a little bit underwhelming. I don't know.
Poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat.
Maybe they look really good on when you slot the cosmetic. I don't know. The gifted sub mount is, to me, looks extremely underwhelming.
So it goes.
They should have made a unique mount, not a horse. But once the loot drops stop, it'll be a game time decision whether I want to leave the stream running or not. I don't know, I don't know if it matters. And you have a whole week on the first one, so you just need 6 hours of watch time on any channel. It accumulates.
We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Alright, enough of that. We're almost level 40. I'll do, I mean, I keep, like, I don't know. At some point I'm going to get tired of doing this. But I don't know how much longer I have in Act 3. If I know it's close, I'd like to finish it.
The prime evils were reforming. Must have been gruesome.
Boom!
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
I want to max out No Mercy. Critical strike chance. Check my cheat sheet. No Mercy by 3, then Heavy-Handed by 3. Look at some of the leveling guides. Everyone's doing different. Everyone's doing things differently on the leveling guides. Where's the next one? Heavy-Handed. While using two-handed weapons, you deal 5% critical damage. Well, we're really going crit, aren't we? Bludgeoning weapons, which, if the enemy is stunned or vulnerable, this would be good if I'm using Ground Stomp, because that's a stun. I don't think I have any stuns. I have slows. Huh? Is Act 3 complete?
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andario is
That might have been the final boss for Act 3. The series of that series there.
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth. And she has a key.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. And we need answers. Elias,
yeah, we finished Act 3. Where's Horsey? Let me go bio break. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna find out where this Horsey stuff is. I think I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Am I allowed to do that? I think so. I've worked hard my life. I think I'm allowed to have another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I think what I'm going to do, coffee all day long. Why not? Why not? Yeah, do we, like, there's going to be, now that I'm unlocking this area, there's going to be a bunch of dungeons I need to do, and I'd rather do those in a group. So when I get ready to do those dungeons for the aspects, I'll just say, does anyone want to do, you know, the dungeons? And I do have a clan, but I don't really, you know, if we're going to stick with Diablo over the long term, you know, we're going to make our own clan. And if we can get enough people. And then we just have our clan chat. We got Discord, my Discord, we got a clan, we got streaming, and then, you know, I'd rather play with people I know. There's just, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know, like, what the future holds on a number of fronts.
It's risky, but we
To the pedestal, I guess we still got to finish up a few things here.
Are you ready?
This is the beginning of Act 4, I guess. I don't know.
And gaze into the eye.
I don't want to get into, I don't want to, okay, how far am I away from a transfer point? Right here. I don't want to get pulled into some instance or something. Because I want to go find a horse dude and see if I can get a mount. See what I need to do. I think there's some questing or something. Let's go back to the original zone. So I'll come back. This is, I guess this is part of Prying Eye. Yeah, we'll leave this right here like this. This is Act 4. Which I think's maybe the final act. I don't know. Let's do this. Ooh, I got so much to do. So much questing. Most of my dungeons that I need to do are down here. Kazakhstan. Down in here. But I'll do them all. I want to do them all. But it'd be better to go with a group, you know. Okay, let's do this. But everyone's doing different things, you know. It's not a quest. I'm just getting into the game. Yeah, Kitty, it's good. It's pretty damn good. And even if you don't like isometric ARPGs, I think it's a pretty good game, you know. Where's my, like, if I do this. So here's the friends list, you know. Here's Zell right here. 46. Ooh, I didn't realize. I could see everyone's level. King Kush. Who are these? Do I know these people? You guys have been... Sloppy's 46 already? Zini is 46? Endless Stream is 48? I don't know where these, like, I don't know, like... Because sometimes Twitch names are different than... Yeah, Ray, that's you. Sometimes Twitch names are different than in-game names. Battle.net. I actually paid to change my Battle.net name a long time ago to match, you know, my Twitch name. I did. I did the same thing with Mixer, believe it or not. Or with Microsoft, to change it to my Mixer name. Sometimes you make a bad mistake, you know. Can't win them all, guys. Where's the frickin' horse dude? I figure he's got a quest for me. It's gotta be. This is the biggest... where's the stable? This is the biggest map in the game. I finished Act 3. I should be able to... get a horse. A horse is a horse, of course. Of course, that is. Of course, that is. Of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Red. Go right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Red. There's got to be a frickin' horse around here. I can't see me playing. I agree. The quest... The... What? What do you mean? So I still got to keep going on this quest? The prying eye thing? I still got to keep doing that? Yikes. Or, wait, what's this? Did it put a little portal for me? It popped a little portal for me. Ah. Do you know when we make teams, we should be able to click on other people's portals and then transfer right to them. Me and Moonraven were kind of trying to work on that the other day. Yeah, you haven't heard that in a long time? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Starfield, I don't know. There's nothing else for me if there wasn't for Starfield. And I don't know yet. Starfield's launching September, so we got plenty of time here. Plenty of time. I'm looking at the sundial. Oh, shoot. The eye is showing me the way to the stable to get a horse. Oh, crap. She is evil.
Is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Oh, she's being watched. She knows. She knows she's being watched.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes out.
That was pretty good.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's the way D3 worked. Click on your banner.
He's reforming. Lilith aims to take his power while he's still weak.
So, that's what you'll be preparing for.
But how do you do that if you don't have the zone open to go there, to the waypoint? The closest you're going to get to someone is a zone that you have opened if you transfer to them. Transfer, you know.
If she takes Mephisto's power,
You're not going to get to a zone that you haven't opened yourself yet.
prime evil herself, she'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, you'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Dolan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
I think the story is really good. Okay, I'm just going to keep going because I've been told that I'm going to get the mount stuff naturally by playing the campaign. That's what I was told, so. The guy that stands next to Lilith, he reminds me of the guy from The Lord of the Rings, The Two Kings. You know, the guy with the guy that always, you know, the guy that was helping the king but was actually hurting him. Totally reminds me of that. My liege. I'm close, okay. That's probably why we're going back to this town. Was Wormtongue? I don't know. There's always that guy, you know. So once you hit level 50, what really opens up? I mean, the Paragon board opens up. Doing bounties. Is it like basically bounties? I think. Where you're accumulating a new currency, possibly. I think basically bounties open up. Whispering something or something.
Penitence. Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. Lord.
I can't wait to see what these paragons look like.
Drink hell.
But I need aspects.
What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you?
I like how they've done the aspects. You've got some that are permanent, and then some that are on gear. You could extract them, store them,
He sent a plan.
put them in the bank.
So calling it that is generous. He wants to build it with my soul.
They did a good job on all these progression systems, I think. Thank you, Sean.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first.
I went with tea
An expert for
instead of coffee.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
that. Then he is even more
What is that
foolish
economics
than I
term?
thought. Go to the Horadric vault. I'll dig up what he needs.
Diminishing returns.
Deliver it.
It's got a name for it.
Leave me alone.
Marginal utility. This marginal utility is sinking in right now.
Did Laura
The first cup of coffee always tastes better, will be more satisfying than the second, the third, and so on.
I'm old friends
Marginally.
with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Okay, I guess we're going this way. Marginal utility. The propensity to consume. Elastic, inelastic. It's all coming back to me now.
Bruh.
Didn't seem important at the time. I wish I would have studied harder in economics, because it's all very important now. Dude, give me some frickin' where's my leathers and pelts and stuff? That's the reason I'm killing these bears. Some AoE action going on, boys. Oh, he did? Enter the Herodic, like, he did? Where's the quest? I thought it was going to be a quest. I thought I was just going to follow what he tells me to do, bro. Right here. I thought he was going to just give me a quest and I'm just going to go right there. I wasn't paying attention. There's life before mounts and life after mounts. Stable master. I'm afraid Adonizzi said you could provide a horse. Ah, the real game starts now.
Now there's a good man. The champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lord Fam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him.
Just give me my frickin' horse, dude.
Take one of my
No, I don't need your life story. You know. White quest. Mounts can be purchased from a stable master or discovered throughout Sanctuary. Interesting. Really? You can discover these? Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. Ooh. But I'll bet mounts all have the basic... You don't upgrade mounts, correct? There's no intricate system for amounts in this game, I don't think. I think it's all the same. Yeah, economics, the dismal science, bingo, it is. Yeah, I was focused on... that's right. I was too focused on marginal utility. No. What I was doing was in the economic theory of... Let me think. The cost, opportunity cost. That's what I was doing. That's why I missed this. The reason I missed this was because of, not because of marginal utility, it was because of opportunity cost. When you do one thing, it's at the expense of something else. So there's the economic theory for what just happened here. Okay, amounts can be purchased or discovered. It's account-wide. Once you have acquired amount, you can call it by pressing Z. Okay. Dropped a legendary each on your loots, goblins. Yeah, I've been getting goblins. Oh, goblins can drop mount skins. Okay. And so far the goblins I've been interacting with and killing, I haven't gotten much out of them. Not much at all. Okay, so Z. Right, burst of speed, okay, pass through enemies. Scared around too many monsters. If the bar fills, you'll be knocked off. Okay, okay. Yeah, most games are that way. You take too many hits and you fall off your mount. Summoned mount and customize its equipment at the stable master, but the equipment doesn't give you any benefits. So, it's just for visual only, correct? There's no equipment to boost speed a little bit, or you know, take longer to get knocked off. There's no, I don't think there's any system really for that here. Well, I already got a mount. Where do I look at my mount visually? Oh, I got to clean up here. I've already equipped, right? That's all done. Why? This is just part of the challenges. I'd like to see my... it must be in collections. Collections? Collections? Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I want to see my mount skins. You know what I mean? Where's my mount skins? Like, let's say I have multiple mount skins. I should be able to see that, shouldn't I? Whoa. Good, you're faster, but you're not too fast. I mean...
Not while I'm in town.
So I guess we wait, what about this? So the only way to look at all my mounts is to, now can I talk while I'm mounted? Yeah. So the only way is this. So mounts, armors, trophies. So you have to visit the stable master to see everything. Select your mount. This is from the shop, this is from the shop. People are actually spending money on this? Like real money? No, here are some other ones you can buy. These are in-game gold. Check the shop.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Recommended cosmetics, add-ons. Crypt Hunter. This is a mount. It looks like $7. What? You can upgrade to Ultimate Edition, whatever. Here's the currency. Here's the Zen. Cosmetics. Are people really into this stuff? Why didn't... You know, does it seem to you that the, those are mine? Talk to the NPC stable is where, okay. Yeah, I just wish the loot drops were better. Do you think, I mean, are the loot drops good? I don't know. But I'm never impressed with cosmetic loot drops. But maybe they're good and I just don't know it. You know everyone's going to do it. They're just going to they're going to have a stream up and just let the stream run. And they're not even going to watch. I don't know why people buy cosmetics, but whatever. So there's normal speed. That's pretty good. So the primal mount, which is for the 2 gifted subs, it's not going to be like, it's just going to have some pattern on it. It's not going to be anything really, really special and unique. Why, like... Why didn't they make it a little bit more special? The mount for the 2 gifted subs. I would think Twitch would be pushing Blizzard on, like, let's really make the mount different and unique. Because this is all about Twitch making money. It's not about anything else. It's not support a streamer. It's support Twitch is the name of the program. Okay, we got our mount. I don't need to do this anymore. This is Act 4. So we've done quite a bit today in terms of the campaign. Let's check our... This, I want to, like, Zell said he's ready to run some dungeons or something. If anyone wants to run dungeons, then I'm going to start... let me look at my list and see what I need. There's stuff... I gotta have that list up always on the dungeons. I'd rather go with one other person, you know. I don't need a group of 4, just one other person. Where's the... Let me look at my aspects that I need. What's a good one? Aspect of expected. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill. That's not bad. Let me find some dungeons of an area I already have open. Fractured Peaks? I have that. I have this already. Anything from Fractured Peaks I have already. Kazakhstan is, I haven't opened that area yet. Dry Steppes, aspect of Berserk Ripping. I think I would like to do this. Mornfield in Dry Steppes. Let's take a look. Is it open? Right here. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 20% of base damage dealt as additional bleed over 5 seconds. So I want to do this one. This means I haven't done it yet. There's no check mark. So, hey, where's the... What's going on here? There must be a waypoint here. But I'll go over to this one. So, I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to... And then, your Chio. Yeah, so Chio's in. Zell. So let me stand here. Is it going to create... See, here's my portal. But So let's see how this is going to work. So social, so Chio. Okay, here's Zell. What do I do? Hey man, how do I invite to party? Crossplay settings must match. Are you on hardcore? Or are you on a higher world tier or what? I'm on world tier 1. I don't know if you're on hardcore. Chio? We need to get you, like... Chio, are we on friends list or what? Okay, so where... So how do I do that? Battle.net? I go to battle.net and try to add you? It's pulling from battle.net, I think. So add friend. What's your tag? You're in the starting town? Yeah, what's your tag, your battle.net tag? You have crossplay off for lag reasons. Okay, you'll change it, okay. Or battle.net tag. Then that way, you know, it'll just pull in from there, right? But I don't know, like, the game... Can I add friends within the game? Let's try that. Okay, hold on, Zell. Let's get Zell in and then we'll work on Chio. How do I add... Let's add a friend. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's still... I need your battle.net tag. Okay, I can do it here. Chio... GAE 1553. And let's see if Zell can come in now. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. This screen, I like this screen. So you press O and then look how easy it is. Leave party. You could have voice chat. Look at this. Let's see if this list, there's Chio right there. And, you know, we're not just doing dungeons for me. Any, like, any dungeons you guys need that you want to do, I'll come along. You know what I mean? But let's do this one first just to kind of get into the groove, you know. Get into the groove. How come Chio's in the back? Oh, is it, like... That doesn't seem fair. So it puts everyone like this here. I guess there's not enough room to, like, line everyone up. Okay, so, you should be able to see me on the map. So you have to transfer to me. You have to, like, click on me and transfer to me, I guess is what it is. I'm gonna ride over here to the entrance, to the dungeon entrance. Hey, how did I get that horse? So I'll wait for you guys to come to me. Yikes, with the lag? Serious? What's with the lag, bro? Damn, look at all these mobs. Are mobs harder now because I'm in a party? I don't know. Looks like they are. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I'll be over here waiting for you guys. So let's see if I can see where they are. Here's, oh yeah, you gotta pin this. Yeah, pin. Oh yeah, my pin is there too. Okay, we're good. So you can see other people's pins. Here's Zelgod here. Here's Chio. Nice, nice. Everyone's got a different color. Good, good, good. So they transferred me to me, which brought them to that place, and then they just walked over here just like me. Who brought the mobs, man? Holy frick, dude. Nice. I just buffed my team. That's all I want to do in life. Just want to buff my team. That's all I want to do. So let's see how this goes. Everyone come in together, or we go in separately? There's no waiting for your party. Thank you, Dark Dust. No, I'm not. I would have made a great dad. Guaranteed. Yeah. I would have made a great dad, I think. Okay, guys,
Don't start too much, though.
let's get those buffs out. Nice. Just go nice and slow. Don't need to speed run. Take your time. See, now what I'm going to do is, when we do more dungeon runs, I'm going to change my character. We're going threatening shout. I'm going to build for support. Even more for support. I got to get threat and challenging shout on. Whoop, watch that trap. Full clear or what? You guys just want to follow me? So we have one leader, I guess. And I'm the tank anyway, so. Yeah, I need to get challenging shout to get all the aggro on me. And I get 40% DR for 7.5 seconds. Pick up all the loot. Oh, we got a whirlwind barb. We got a whirlwind barb over here. Let's do full clear. Full clear. We might get some good loot. There's a trap over here. Not anymore. Damn. What was that? Is that a rogue? What is all that stuff? What is that? Look at that. What are all those things flying out? I want one of those. Is that Twisting Blade's rogue? Man, look how much harder this is. It's almost easier to solo some of this stuff. That's a Bosco, but that's a rogue, right? It's almost easier to solo. Or am I crazy? Grab your loot, guys. Plenty of yellows. What's going on here? Slay all enemies at the overrun. Oh, we gotta go down this way. We gotta kill everything, I guess. That rogue looks like, if that was a rogue, that looks like fun. Whoa. Nice. A lot of drops, guys. A lot of drops. I don't know if the loot's better in a party or not. Oh, I've got to kill this one. Is that a rogue? Dude, the rogue might be fun. Yeah, Barb's fun. Yeah, it does scale to the group. But I wonder if the loot does too. We should be able to... We should be able to enter the final... the next area, I guess. We've cleared all the mobs. Travel to the deserted burial ground. Yeah, it's open now. What is this crap? Fighting inside of a doorway. Any loot? Chests? Anything? Yeah, I gotta have threatening shout to grab the aggro. And it's damage reduction. Grab all that loot. Grab all that loot. Get those buffs out. Let's go, do we do the boss and then come back? I guess, yeah. Nice. I don't know if this is the end or not. Oh, we got captain, so we got like 3 bosses. I'm definitely going to be building a tank.
I can't lift more.
What? Oh no, are you serious? I should have cleaned up earlier. Are we allowed to, you know... Oh, I could portal out, can't I? There's too much loot here. Or I could wait till the dungeon's over, portal out, and then come back and pick everything up. So I don't, you know, so I don't make these guys wait. Drop the blues. Damn. Next boss. Good work. Isn't this fun, going with other people? Isn't it fun? This is not hardcore. Let's pick up the yellows. If we can get enough people, you know... How's it going, Corona? We'll make our own clan someday. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get Ground Stomp and Threatening Challenging Shout. So I got help with group play. This is a lot of fun. I finally get to do some, like, support.
I must wait.
Rogue is looking like, you know, mobs players scale to the leader. Oh, they scale to the leader, okay. The leader would be the least advanced, okay. Interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the mobs need some kind of reference point, right? So they scale to the leader, okay. Did we finish? There's more? Uh-oh, final boss. Is he immune right now? No, he's not. Yay! This is so much more fun in a group, guys. Come on. This is the way to go. And I got my aspect that I'm looking for. Nice. So, E... Wait, how does this work? No, actually, I want to go clean up. So let's go to the closest spot. I don't know what dungeon... yeah, this is the way to go, man. Group play. Let me go back here and clean up. And if these guys don't need anything, I'll find another dungeon that I need to do if you don't need anything. But I got the aspect, right? I got the aspect. And you could be in a party, and like other people can go do things, and you could just stay in a party, and then... No, I don't know how that works. I don't know if things are harder if you stay in a party. Let's go look at our gear. Look at all this crap. Two-handed mace, 703 to 804. I lose strength. There's too much to look at. You know what? I almost feel like if you're in group play, there's got to be a place to dump all your yellows in and then come back and look at it later. You know what I mean? Like, how much storage can we actually have? You know? I'd like to come back and look at it later. You know? Not sure what the strat is on that. I don't know how much storage they give you. We could do a stronghold too. You know. But anyway, I'll let, like, if someone logs out, okay, party chat, oh, you've used the party chat too, the voice. Yeah, we went over the patch notes this morning. Exclamation patch will get you the patch notes. We went over it first thing this morning, 3 hours ago. How many, let's see how this goes. I want to look at this stuff later. Can I buy another one? How much? 100,000. Yikes! What's that? $100,000? Okay, let's delete, let's salvage this. And then I'll start looking for another dungeon. Chio has 783,000 gold. Zelgod needs strongholds, but will do any dungeon. Do you need strongholds? Yeah, the only one I see on my map is where we're close to it, actually. Core Dragon. This one here. So we could jump over here and try to do the stronghold. Let's let me salvage. I'll get over here and wait for you guys if you want to do a stronghold.
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh, I think I need to repair, actually. Damn, I'm going to be respecking. Not respecking, I'm going to be making some changes for group play. Yeah, 100k is not much. Yeah, it's eventually... you can't... no, once an imprint, you can overlay an imprint. But, right... once an imprint is done, you can just overlay it, but you can't take it back. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, I did... yeah, there's one more that doubles as a town. I don't... like... I've done a stronghold solo, and I did one in a group. Let me go bio-break, and then I'll work my way over... someone pinned this already. Okay, I'll be there. Let me go bio, and I'll be right there. We're going to do a stronghold. Yeah, unfortunately, the game does not have loadouts. You know. I think everyone gets the clear, doesn't it? I don't know. How does that work? All do unless it's a quest chain. So everyone gets the stronghold. I know I did one solo, then I did one with Moonraven. Whoa.
Not while I'm in town.
I need to hotkey some things. Well, boys, let's see, level 42. I'm definitely... I'm a little... Well, anyway. Whenever you guys are ready. Huh? Zelgot about to start to... What? A core dragon? What is that? What does that mean? Core... What? Oh, that starts the actual stronghold experience, I guess. Damn, dude. What is this? Core dragon. Purge the core dragon. Okay, I get it. All this black stuff on the ground, is that, that must be coming from the rogue. Full clear. It's got to be coming from the rogue. What do we do? Kill this thing? Nope. Purge corruption. And... This is all part of the stronghold thing? Strongholds, it's almost, you know what strongholds are like? What's Necro? The strongholds are like, it's almost like a raid. You know, strongholds feel like some kind of a raid. That's what it feels like. But a raid for a small group, you know. I don't know if other people can come in here and participate, you know what I mean? If other players could just come in. There's a chest in here. Did we finish? Oh, we haven't finished. So what do we do now? Corruption? Are there like things around here? I don't know what's going on. We'll just wait for spawns to keep coming out. Where are you going? What are we... Why are we going up there? I'm down here alone. Did we finish the first part, or did we not finish the first part? How come there's still a yellow circle here? Maybe it's, I guess, the whole map? I don't know. feel like we're kind of split up. I had to take a health potion. I'm very concerned. I thought a yellow circle will close once we're done with a particular area. That's what I thought. You know what I mean? I thought we're trying to close yellow circles. Corruption flow trails on the ground to follow them? Okay. Oh, these blood trails. Okay. So, now what? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Let's just go around and kill stuff. I leveled up again. I'm helping. So, what do we do? Just clear everything, I guess. We're split up. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, guys, now what? We got 3 big circles. Okay. Just keep rotating. As long as there's mobs to kill, I guess we're doing the right thing. Well, boys. Do we go up into these things here? We're leaving the zone? Oh. We can't kill this. At some point, we got to be able to kill these incubators, I guess. I don't know. Or we just keep going around killing mobs until the meter fills? Who knows? The incubators are going to keep spawning, I guess? Oh, we got a nice progression on that one. Wait a minute. The meter's not degrading, is it? Okay, good. There's 2 yellows gone, so we go back to the other yellow. 1 more yellow. There's balls we have to kill. 2 yellow circles are gone. I don't think we kill these things. Oh yeah, they turn into... Yeah, okay, then there's a boss here. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Nice. Who's knocking him on his feet? Huh? There's no more yellow circles. What's going on here? We gotta find maybe those, maybe we gotta go look for those ball things, but yeah, we gotta go look for the ball, yeah. So clear yellow circles, then they turn into the ball. We gotta finish those. It feels like a mini raid. It really does. I love this. We need more of this.
I'm not ready yet.
So let's find, there should be one more, right, yeah, right here. It feels like kind of a raid. It's just great. What a great idea. I'm telling you, man, group play is, you know, I know there's people that just want to solo, but group play is awesome. Huh? Where's the, there's got to be like a final boss somewhere or something. Destroy the aberration. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And, ooh, this is really nice. Yeah, we gotta, this is really cool. Oh. She immune or something? She's summoning. Drop some orbs, man. What's wrong with these people? I don't know if we're supposed to kill the ads first or not. Maybe not. Ooh. We just cleared the stronghold, did we not? Rekindle the Wanderer Shrine. What? Rekindle. Yep, right there. Okay. Man, it feels like a raid. What? We're getting instanced? Where's Chio? Right there. Go ahead. Yay! Nice. So we own this place. So it should create a waypoint, no? No waypoint? I don't know if this is dry steps or not, but hopefully it's dry steps. Look at that. I only need 40 more for this one. Damn, dude. Not all of them have it. Okay. Strong. This is nice. Yeah, they're like this. To me, this is almost like a mini raid. It feels like a mini raid. And I don't know, once you're in, does it not allow other people to come in, or can other people come in and join? Like, you know, is it a public dungeon? Did you get the Lilith statue here? I don't know what that is. Let's check this. This is an axe, bludgeoning, and creates an earthquake damage. Ground stomp. Here we go with ground stomp again. I gotta switch into ground stomp, which I was gonna do anyway. And I got other gear to support ground stomp too, for levels. Two-handed sword, 74 strength. $637, $663. Dude, yeah, strongholds are awesome. It's like a raid. So, I mean, that's that. So go back and clean up. If you guys are up for some more dungeons, I gotta find my next aspect dungeon if you want. Unless you have a dungeon you want to run. Chio and Zell. Altar of Lily, I don't know what that means. Where? Where you're standing? Someone said Altar of Lily here. Lily? Zelgot, where Zelgot is standing. Right here? There's an altar in the stronghold. Oop, wait, let me grab this stuff. Yikes! We should walk around and check for loot drops. Whoa! What are mobs doing here? What was that all about? Chip Sapphire. Ooh, right here. Nice. Willpower by 2. Forever and ever and ever. Thank you, Zell. Okay, let's go clean up. And if you guys are, let's see, you can only do them again if someone has not done yet invites you to the party. Okay. So me, Zell, and Chio can't run again. But if someone new came in and said, hey, I want to do that stronghold too, we could join them and help them with it. So the stronghold only opens up for people that have done it. Okay, you're up for any dungeon. Okay. Let's clean up. What am I going to do with all these? Some of this goes in the bank. Man, freaking ground stomp, dude. We're going to be switching into challenging shout and ground stomp. Not now, but, you know, soon. And it'll be perfect for support. And now that I got that, that was, ground stomp creates an earthquake damaging enemies. Nice. Because it also does a stun and deal damage. Barbarian, this is beautiful. The only thing I do is passively rain of arrows. Okay, what do we have? We have two barbs and one rogue, correct? Is that what we have? Yeah, the soundtrack's good. Let me bring up my dungeon list.
You can take what's left.
Kazakhstan I haven't opened a lot yet. So I want to see if there's something else that I have open. Well, I know everyone will pretty much have open. Mornfield we just did. Ooh. I'm telling you, this Kazakhstan place. Sirocco Caverns. Here's Aspect of the Umbral. Primary restore resource when you crowd control an enemy, which is constantly. Aspect of the Umbral in Dry Steppes. Champion's Demise. I don't know what's an easy way to look for this. Probably not here. It might be in an area... Wait, where's all the... Okay. I need a better map system. What was the name of the dungeon? Champion's Demise? I need to find a map and then do a search on it. Something like that. Let me bring up another map. Can I do a search on... Like, I need to do a search. Wretched Delve. The Mines. Sunken Ruins. Vault of the Forsaken. Petinent. I gotta find a better way to do a search on all these dungeons. Steps is over here. Scarred Coasts. That's Kazakhstan. I don't know where the frickin' thing is. Wretched Delve. Underfoot. That's Sokjen over there. I need to plot out, like, the dungeons I want to do in advance. Here's Champion's Demise. Untamed Scarps. So, Untamed Scarps. The waypoint is Girandai. Girandai waypoint. Let me bring this over here.
What a new
Girandai? What a noob. Where's Girandai?
Bruh.
Dude, it's not easy to match this up. These maps with this.
You stupid.
Is this red thing over here? I think it's in here. It's in here somewhere. I think I need to jump over here and then ride my horse into here and open this area. Right in here. So I gotta go expose this area. Something like that. What? Read Zelgot's chat. Okay. Just trying to find a better system for, you know. Is this the one? Oh, I already have it. I already have it. Now, how do I transfer? Let's go. Let me go here. I should be able to transfer. I already had it open. Sometimes I ignore chat for a while when I'm doing something. Deal with it. So I'm here, but there's got to be a way to transfer to the player, you know? Like, I thought there were like banners or something. Opens a portal. Yeah, so he, like, how would he open a... So if he transferred back... Or you know what I mean? Hold on. So what we need Chio to do is to transfer back here. And then that should create a portal, should it not? And he'll have a portal over there. Let's try it. Hopefully Chio's listening. Is Chio the one that's there? Okay, that's my portal. Where's, Is this the one? No, that's where I came from. It's not showing separate portals. It should show separate portals. One for each player. How come I only see one portal? That's mine. There should be other portals here. One for me, one for... Or is it only the party leader? It's just not working. It's not working. It's not working. I don't know why. Alright, see you guys over there.
I can't do that here.
To me, group play adds a whole new dynamic to the game. I think it's like, I think it's the way to go. If you can. I mean, of course, there's always going to be solo play, but for me, the aim is to build my character for group play, I think. Let's see, I have one more thing. What was I going to do? I'll do it after. Okay, you guys ready? This will be our last dungeon. This is an MMO. Yeah, this, guys, we're playing a frickin' MMO. Okay, this is an MMO. We just did a raid, Nick. We just did a mini raid. Group play is insane. It's nice. We're doing full clears. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. Okay. I'm gonna make some changes to my character so that, what's this? Oh, those are like something. What's this? Okay, so we got to return. We'll have to return stones to here, I guess. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. Guys, we have a situation. Group play is the way. That's what I'm playing for, is for going to make my build for group play. Actually, it'll be both. It'll be... My in-game build is going to be solo and group. Solo and group. Did we get a stone? Get those buffs out. We just did a, like the stronghold. I swear to God, it felt like a mini raid. It did. Nice. Oop. Why is someone running ahead? Let's stick together, guys. Whoa. Return. Have we picked up any stone yet? I don't even know. Group play is awesome. It's an MMO. It's an MMO light. We just did our first raid today, too. That's what these strongholds are. I'm going to put on Challenging Shout, and also going to put on Ground Stomp. I've got good gear already for Ground Stomp. So I can do DPS. I'll be doing DPS and support. everyone's got some kind of support. I don't know where these stones are, but... Do we have all three? It should show how many we have. I don't even know. Let's... Well, we're working our way back that way anyway. We have one. How do you even know? I don't see the count. So there's 3 areas we need to go to or something. Can we put one back? Okay, there's one. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So we go this way now. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your level and all that. It's much more fun, I'd say, go as groups if you can. So I guess max party size is 4, and that's good enough. I love it, man. I get to play my MMO. I get to play my MMO my way, and it's going to be Diablo 4. But I would rather play this than Lost Ark. Lost Ark is a legit MMO, and I would rather play it this way. So it becomes an MMO when I want it to be an MMO. You know what I mean? That's it. It becomes an MMO when I want it to become an MMO. Are there leaderboards? Like, when we're done, are we able to look at the leaderboards and stuff? Probably not. I don't know what all this dust, this black smoke. I don't know if that's a slow or vulnerable or. It's a DOT. So wait a minute. What do we have? We have a barb, a necro, and a rogue. Is that what this party is? That's a nice combination. I assume we got a... Did we get a stone here?
I must wait.
I like having different classes on the team. When I see an elite, I'll bring out the HOTA. We must have another stone by now. Nope. Oh. Oh, so a player carries it. It's not team. It's not team mode. Whoa! Yeah, it's all right. So you could actually see it on the ground. Uh, 25, nice. Rolling, rolling, rolling. This is crazy, man. Look at all the crap that's happened. Another reason to play in teams. You get to see a lot more pretty explosions. That's when you start to get to see the nice explosions. Damn. Guys, I'm gaining levels by doing group play, dude. I'm gaining levels doing this group play. I see it. Stone carving? What is that? Is that the stone? It said stone carving. It is. It is a stone carving. Okay. Let's go. We just return. We're not doing full clear, right? Wait, Zelda's over here doing something. Is Nick on Rogue?
I'm not ready yet.
It's not over yet, guys. The dungeons are great, man. This game has got a good future, guys. And I'm telling you, like, group play. Group play.
We'll try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here next to the bones of our ancestors.
It makes it feel like a totally different game. Nice. Let's get those buffs off. Let's get the bad boys out. Beautiful. Good job, boys. Very nice. You got a legendary sword? Great. You should be able to link it, right? I don't know if you can link stuff. Pants of Might. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 4.5 seconds. Each point of fury. The one I have on, I don't know which is better. Could probably extract these and then put them on other gear. Oh, you can. Okay. Can't, Can't look at it unless I need to do Alt or Control. Nope. Can't look at it. Damn. I feel like we gained, I mean, I gained 2 levels. You click it. I gained 2 levels. Okay, there, you gotta click it. Blue magic armor. Okay, great. Congratulations. Or was that just a test? Congratulations on the, let me try this. How does this work? Maybe I link, let's see. Link is shift left click. Then enter. Okay. Hey, congratulations on the blue gear, man. Oh, and it even put above my head. It put above my head what I was linking, you know. Yeah, I'm racing for top 100. Yeah, it's good, Threader. Yeah, I gained 2 levels. I think group play, man. It makes it feel like a different game. Totally different game. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this gear. I gotta analyze it, but it's like I don't want to do it on stream. I got all this gear I gotta look at now. I think a lot of it I'm just gonna smash instead of like over analyzing. I don't know. That's going to be the good thing about all this, doing this as a group. You get stuff done quicker. You get a lot of yellows, you break them down, and now you got plenty of materials. You know, upgrade materials and stuff like that. I think groups... Now, look at all the things now. These things. Still gotta figure out how this works. Is it only, like, I gotta see how this works so you could fast travel to other players. It's very, like... I'm saving this gear because I'm going to make some changes, and then I'll put gear in depending upon those changes I'm going to make. Zell is porting to somewhere else. Yeah, you could teleport to the player. But how did these get here? Why weren't they at that other place? See, I'm right here where Zell is. And then look at this. These are here. This is where Zell came from, so I could go back to where he came from, I guess. Or is this his... Yeah. Let me grab this waypoint. So we can share waypoints now. The scaling groups, you could definitely feel it. Grouping up is great. You could definitely feel the scaling. So you could just go help each other open waypoints. You know. If I have a bunch of waypoints and you don't have them, I should be able to build, you know, I should be able to just have you come along, then I go along with you, and then you start opening up waypoints. A lot of my aspects are going to come from in here, somewhere. WP, what? Oh, waypoints, yeah. It's alright. I could just run around on a horse, too. And pick them up. But this is nice to have. Start over here now and branch out. So, I mean, I have Act 4 to do in the campaign, but, you know, the goal is to get to level 50, I think. Goal is to get to level 50. It's not just about completing the campaign. Level 50 is going to open up some new stuff. Correct? New things to do. But I want to get the whole map open, basically, you know. What the hell? What is this? I didn't even know this was here. Hawazar is here. This probably gonna... I wonder if Act 4 is gonna take you into here. Look at this place. I didn't even know about it. So this is gonna be more renown. And another potion thing. And whatever else. Skill points. Dude, there's lots to do. Lots to do. You have all the waypoints there too? Yeah, I guess once you get your horse, I mean, you could just go ride around too if you want. I got a lot of gear to look through, and I'm going to make some changes. Yeah, this is big. I can't even, like, look at this. And I don't know what these environments look like over here. This one. It's going to be a very long time before we get a new map. Like a very long time. There's plenty here. I gotta get up here, too. But the new area is going to be down here, I think. Probably. This here. This, yeah, this down here. That's nice. It's even more things to do. So, World Tier 3. Yeah, I love grinding in the open world. That's your adventure mode. And so you can just run around and start doing stuff, you know. I think they did a great job here. They did a great job. I don't think it's too repetitive either. No. One area might get repetitive if you stay there. But once you move around, it's good. Okay, so World Tier 3 adds even more stuff. So it's not just level 50. The World Tier adds more stuff. Damn, I have no idea what's going on over here. Damn, there's plenty of content on launch day. Just for launch. Are these guys still in my party? Let's see. Did he put down another waypoint? What is this place? Whoa! Hawazar. Look at this. How do I get out of here? Look at this place. Nice. And all the enemies, are gonna scale up to me? Is that... It's gonna scale up to me. You got another one? From, like, I don't see anything here. I don't see a portal here. Or is it up here? Max level of the zone is 45. Strongholds are 48. Okay. So, if I go to a 45, where I'm 42, so I'll be under-leveled for 45. It doesn't scale down. It'll only scale up, it doesn't scale down to you. I don't see another portal thing, so. The main city of the zone has the portals separate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's something like that. There's something about these, about being able to transfer to other players. Damn, look at this place. This is gigantic. Chio's here. Is this where Zella... Let me come over here and see if he's got one here. Let's go over to here. See if there's one over here. Maybe Zell will now portal to a new place or that other place, and let me see if I can get to you. See, that's me. There's Zell right there. If he goes somewhere, I should be able to follow him. I should be able to follow him. Nope. Didn't work. Isn't that funny? Maybe it needs to be a big town or something. You know. Unless you're in a party where the leader is lower level than you scale down to the party leader. Okay. Yeah. There's no, I need to go to a big hub. Where is... Let me find... So, Zell, go to... Are you at a big hub? Then... Okay, your Chio's there. You need to find, like, a big hub, I guess. I don't know. No, I can't get to you. There's no portal here to get to Zell. Go to the port city. Which one? This one? Oh, you went from the port city to there. Okay. Dude, the stronghold was awesome. Thank you. Let's see where we are. Right in the middle. Necromancers are going to want this. Very good. Very good. What time is it? Almost 10 a.m. So you've been playing PvP? What do you mean? Try going to a big city? Huh? Try going to a big city and following me. Huh? What do you mean try going to a big city? Any big city? I don't know. Yeah, PvP sounds like maybe interesting. So any big city has portals for you, even if you didn't leave that big city originally. So it sets it up everywhere. So any big city I could port to another place. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Damn, Zell, you've been around. You have definitely been around. So I could go to any big city, and there might, you know, it doesn't have to be, I don't know. I got a lot of work to do here. A lot of min-maxing. I'm going to make some changes. I think I'm going to go, I'm probably not going to use Leap anymore. I think I'm going to go Ground Stomp. And, God, what am I going to do? Like, no more Lunging Strike? Go Challenging Shout? Maybe I should... Like... No, I can't. I need some kind of a... I would have to get rid of Call of the Ancients. So, I think I'll just replace... I'll replace Leap... Yeah, it's alright, Zell. You already did good. Opened up some stuff for me. So... I think Leap I'll replace with Challenging Shout. So I'll put Challenging Shout on my 3, Coda on my 4, and I'll keep Lunging Strike. So for group play, tanking, I'll be really good. Challenging Shout, I get damage reduction. Plus, it brings aggro to me. Aggro to me. Leap is good because it generates a lot of fury. The game does not have loadouts. They're going to have to add loadouts. You know? Maybe like 2... All you need is 1 extra loadout. Two loadouts per character. Now, that's something. Loadouts. Let's say they give you 2 and they monetize the rest. That's not pay to win. They can't just sell cosmetics forever. They're not going to make enough money. Give you 2 and then the rest is purchased if you want more than 2 loadouts. That's fair. You get 2 for free, like I think Neverwinter's the same way. You get 2 when they do loadouts. If you want more, you buy them. I think that would be fair. But now that's not a cosmetic. It's a QOL purchase. But you don't really need more than 2, generally speaking. Unless you do, you know. Guys, I want to run another freaking dungeon. That's what I want to do. 1 more because my inventory is not going to be able to handle any more than 1 more dungeon. You guys up for another dungeon? Yeah, 1 more dungeon. It's a blast. Group play, guys. Where's the frickin' blacksmith? Downstairs? Alright, let me find a dungeon. What the hell is this blacksmith? Is it down in there? Dude, you're hiding. Okay, let's see what we have here. The last one we did was actually already up on my map. What? You gain increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 25%? Damn. This looks pretty good to me. Let's go do this one. I haven't done this, right? It would have a check mark if I did. Halls of the Damned. This may not be bad. For tanking, deal damage, but it's only for 4 seconds, but does it keep stacking? So if you keep dealing damage, you could keep this up, right? You just keep doing damage, boom, 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 you keep this up. Now, can I transfer it to someone? You know what I mean? What if I'm in a major city? Like, I don't know how that works. I'm gonna go here. I don't know how this works. Let's do that one. It's close. We gotta try PvP. Oh, can you do PvP in groups? I wonder if you could do PvP in groups. Yeah, I don't know how this would work to transfer to someone. It's alright, we have a horse now.
Not while I'm in town.
There's plenty of waypoints in the game, so it's not really too big of a problem. The primal mount, that's for the gifted subs, better be good. Because these mounts already look like this one here was free. Why would the primal mount be any better than this? Why would someone want to spend $10, you know? And I don't want to hear the excuse, well, it's not about the mount, it's to reward the streamer. No, I don't accept that. You ported to my location? So you came here and then went through my portal to come to me. Dude, I have so much work to do now. So we're getting more XP by doing groups. Mounts will be money makers for the collectors. Yeah, maybe for the collectors. But the mount doesn't look like anything special. Well, but if you're a mount collector, then I guess yes. Is it worth $10 to you? You know, is it worth $10? Hey boys. One more dungeon. And then we're done with party play. I wonder if you could party on the PvP. I'm just going to pick up yellows. I don't ever want to do a dungeon solo again after what happened today. This industrial looking. We'll follow Chio. He's got these leadership skills. And he moves faster than us. Destroy idol of the overseer. See, normally what I'd be doing in this big group, I'd be running challenging shout and just bring everything in on me. I better be careful what I ask for. Bring them in and then I would hit ground stomp and stun them. Maybe. I don't know. Just talking. I don't know what I'm doing. Just theory crafting. That's probably locked. I'm gonna miss leap. Kind of like it. So I'll make one change at a time. I'll get rid of leap and put on ground stomp. That's to teleport back to the beginning, I think. I don't think we want that, do we? I thought it'd teleport back to the beginning. Or is that to the next area? It's to the next area? Whoa, different area. Yep, I think it's good for, like, get the renown, get the potion, get those extra potion slots, definitely. Oh, I heard something. Just another leg. No big deal. I think we have pretty good synergy here. We got a barb, we have a rogue, and we have a necro. Do we have a necro or not? I'm not seeing any skellies. I don't, like, what classes do we have here? Or we have a different kind of necro. We have a non-skelly necro. We have a rogue. We have a barb. And we have a bone necro. It's a non-skelly necro. Well, they just buffed all your skellies today, didn't they? Didn't they just buff the... Rogues must be, like, celebrating right now. Didn't they just do major buffs to the necros? Oh, they're transparent. Okay. Thank you. That would make sense. Yeah, I need threatening shout. Damage reduction too. That's it. We won. Oh. Oop. They're retreating. We won. What happens now? Back to the, destroy idol of the overseer. Oh, maybe we jump back now. I don't know. Where did these guys come from? I'm gonna have so much currency. What are those things called? I don't know where I am anymore. Yeah, that patch, I think it's worth anyone playing this game. I would read those patch notes, see if it affects you. This is weird. Teleport, teleport. So back to here? Okay. I'll take care of that guy there. Just gonna pick up yellows. For the veiled crystals. Sorry guys, I wasn't giving you my buffs. My bad. Oh god, another portal to go through? That's crazy. We've been doing dungeons. We did a nice stronghold earlier. That I swear to god, it felt like a mini raid. It was great. Group play, man. I know there's like a lot of people are doing solo. I know there are a lot of big streamers are doing solo and stuff, and I'm like, man, try out a lot of group play. It's really good. I want to see what, like, event, like, PvP is going to be. I need to see, like, what kind of, like, how PvP works. But if there's group PvP, that would be interesting. Dude, this is like Yellow City. Are we getting better drops because we're in a group? I don't even know. I'm just not sure. I wouldn't be getting so many yellows playing this dungeon solo, I don't think. I'm not sure. Oh boy. try to bring out the bad boys more when there's like a solo boss, so they could focus on the solo boss. That's it? We win? Oh. Are these dungeons getting longer? Maybe the dungeons get longer. When the game started, they seemed so short. Maybe the dungeons get longer. I can't imagine if it's that case why you would, like, why would you want a solo? I haven't done a lot of heroic encounters. So where to now? To the other portal? Oh, this way. Okay, I see it, I see it. I was just kidding. I saw it. Good work, boys. It's like getting my MMO fix without having to play an MMO. You know what I'm saying? I'm here providing, you know, utility. See what a difference those buffs make. Damn, dude. My inventory's already getting full. And it's only yellows. I'm just picking up yellows. This dungeon's gigantic. It's you. I mean, this dungeon is like what the hell? I thought the dungeons were all kind of the same length or something. What's he doing? Dude's spazzing out. Putting down that stuff that makes everything dark. Do we need to, like... Is he still... Okay, the bad boys are coming out now. You can't even hit... Like, I don't know. What are these barriers for? You're dead, honey. And is that the end, or is there more? That's a long dungeon, guys. These, like, early game, the dungeons were like nothing, you know? As level drops in, yeah, okay, as you level, the drops increase. 50, it's all yellows. Okay, yeah, single dungeon, absolutely. No loot, I got a leg in here. It's a stat stick. Overpowered damage, slowed enemies, close enemies, crack, doubles. All of those stats, like, you know, I use. Overpowered, damage to slow, damage to close, Damage to CC'd. Oh, well, if you're slowed, you're CC'd. Double swing, I don't know what that is. I don't use that. But I would lose 24 strength. I think this is an upgrade. Now, here's another weapon here. 24 strength, overpowered, damage over time, core skill damage. I think... What's this? Vulnerable, stunned, overpower. Oh, Hammer of the Ancients quakes out. I got to keep that. So this would go here, if I were to use it. For the percentages. 857 attack power. Thank you, guys. Damn. So if you want a better party screen, go press O, like this. And here you can leave party, voice chat. Hello? Hello? Thank you, guys. Hello? How do you do voice chat? You got to hold something down? Hello? Can you hear me? You just hearing the scene? Hello? View Pro, at least leave party voice chat available. Party voice chat is like... Sound. Maybe you got to pick the device. Voice chat. Push to talk. Push what? Push what to talk? What do I push? Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Look, I bet you can hear me now. It shows the key. Which one? Hello? Keyboard. Oh, I gotta look at the bindings or something. It shows right there that I'm speaking. Look at the bottom of the screen. Right here, when I talk, you see how it has that thing? Oh, profile. Testing 1, 2, 3. Chio's coming in too. I heard Chio something. Helena was saying that voice chat works. So, look at the top right. Top right of what? You mean for push to talk? Well, hello, hello. Look, it shows I'm...
I'm here.
Up, I heard something. Your voice only transmits when you push the talk key. What is that little thing? What is that little... is like my... What is that? What key is that? I don't even know what key that is. I heard someone say something. Default chat output devices. We want the Yeti microphone. Hello, can you hear me now? Yeah, I'll be able to, we'll have to change that. Chio is talking, but I can't hear him. Why is Chio talking but I can't? So Zell, you can hear me. Let's check the output on the sound. Microphone. What about the output? No, output is this. Microphone is this. No, output is my little things here. Whatever this is. Maybe that. Microphone device is the Yeti. Hello? Hello? I know you can hear me, right? You can hear me. Can you hear me again? Because I made some changes. Chio's talking, I can't hear him. Output device set to default system, okay. But you guys could probably hear me. Okay, someone say something. Nope, can't hear you guys. You guys are talking, I can't hear you. Let's keep trying. Default system device. Can you guys hear me? Say something.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yay! All right. It took a while. I had to go default system device. Okay. We're going to need this in the future. How's it going, Carl? We're going to need this in the future if we start doing more complex things, you know. I normally, like during the stream, I never talk to anyone. But there's going to come times when we're going to need to do this, you know. So, this is all set. So what I could do here is I'll leave open mic going. But I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go into clan. I'm going to go into social. And then I'm going to go into voice chat. Let's see. Nope. I should be able to just leave voice chat or something. I thought it was something where you leave voice chat. But
yes, if you click the voice chat, you can then say it'll open up thing and you say none and it removes you.
Okay, so that's the way to do it. Okay, I'm going to click none. Okay, it's closed off. They shouldn't be able to hear me now. Okay. But I can hear them. No. If I say none, it turns off everything. Turns off everything. So I can't hear them either. Okay. But I can go push to talk on the other thing if I want to where I'm muted, you know. But you can't mute other players. So, if I go like this, oh, wait, maybe I can mute here. So Zell, I can mute. So I could click on the individual person and mute them. No, I'm not saying I would do it, you know, like, but this is where you could do it. Voice chat? None? Oh, and then there's a clan chat, I guess. None, and then take care of that, and that's done. And then right here you could leave party. Leave party. Yeah, the proximity chat, that would be bad. So I want to make sure that chat is off, generally speaking, until we need it. Now, so from this screen, like if you don't have this screen up, you got to right-click over here to leave party. Right here, you could right-click over here and leave party. Oh, look at this. Join party voice chat. What's this? Did it just turn everything on? I don't know. You have join party voice chat with an open mic. So, but I don't hear anyone.
You don't hear me?
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so you could do it right here. I hear you guys.
If you click on your own icon on the when you open up the social,
Yeah.
you click on yourself. You can leave voice chat there as well.
Okay. Yeah, and right here I got you guys up on the screen. I could right-click on myself. I could join voice chat or leave voice chat like a quick command. So I'm going to leave party chat right there. So now I'm out. Also from here I could leave party, but you know, I kind of like this screen too here. So, and you could see the other members like visually like this. Can I bring him forward? No. I can't rearrange the party here. So now I'm going to leave party. There. Nice. What did it do? Puts me into... It just, I guess when you make a party, you're like, you have your own, I don't know, something. Okay, I'm on my own now. Where's the green check mark? How come there's no green check mark at the dungeon? I guess... No, that's for the sellers, maybe. Dungeon is done when it doesn't have that thing. So, it's my own instance. I don't know. Now, it's going to probably take me a couple hours to go through all the gear and any changes I want to make. You know. And then, so we had the patch notes. I don't think it's too bad, you know. I don't think the patch notes are too bad. It's good for the necro, and there's some other adjustments. I don't know, like, what did, Kason was saying something got hurt pretty bad. He's going to make some changes because of it. But let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, now I'm no longer in my own instance, right? I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a quick look at those patch notes again. Because I looked at them like 4 hours ago. BARB, challenging shout, scared me at first. It's going to hurt Whirlwind, and it should hurt Whirlwind. We saw someone made a video from beta T100 Nightmare Dungeons as solo Whirlwind. Damage reduction gain from skill ranks reduced from 4 to 2%. No big deal. It scared me at first because I'm going to be going into challenging shout. When you hit challenging shout, you generate threat, but your base DR is 40%. So, like Jan said earlier, what I'm going to be doing here is I'll be picking challenging shout, but I'm only going to put 1 point in it for the 40%. And then there's other things to pick after that on the chain of challenging shout. So, I'm not going to max challenging shout. 40%, you know. Yeah, the big thing, the Paragon glyphs. The glyphs, which I think are special things you put into empty slots on the Paragon board. So challenging shout, actually, I'm okay with. Cooldown reduction for a nearby enemy reduced. I didn't even know that was available. These are aspects. Aspect of the Dire Whirlwind. I don't know if this is what endgamers were using to get in T100 solo on Whirlwind. I don't know. The aspect of the Dire Whirlwind. Maybe that was a go-to. That's been nerfed. Item changes. Whirlwind. Druid. Lightning storm damage increase. This is not just all nerfs. There's buffs too. The Paragon. When you take everything together, massive damage reduction to Paragon source from Paragon sources. So when you take everything together, you know, you could potentially build a powerhouse. So now, if they nerfed the Paragon, they didn't make it to where Paragons are useless, did they? That's, you know what I mean. Anyway, exclamation patch will get you this link. And this page they constantly update. So this page they will continue to update with patch notes. Necro got pretty much buffed. You got all starting classes. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know about the Paragons because I haven't used them yet. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used them yet. And I was watching Necros and I thought they needed a buff. But there was someone else that said there's some Necros that no one knows of that are dominating already before the buffs. So, I don't know. The Necro got buffed, okay? That's what I can see. And the rogues will have to comment whether this hurt them or not. People were already saying Twisting Blades was OP, even before game launch. And then higher world tiers, they made the monsters tougher. You know. Yeah, I'm not against this. I figure, you know what I figure? This is how I look at it, with nerfs and buffs. It's not my problem. Twisted Blades is good. It's still good, right? The way I see it, class balance, content, all of this stuff, everything they do, like I said, this is a rolling list. They'll keep updating this one link. Everything they do, balance, content, as far as I'm concerned, it's not my problem. It's their problem, not mine. If they over nerf something, I just won't play your frickin' game anymore if I don't like it. It's not my problem. It's yours, company. It's yours because you're getting paid, not me. You're making $80, $90, $100, $200,000 a year. I'm not. It's your problem to get it right, not mine. If you're not doing your job, eventually people are going to stop playing your game. You're making the big bucks. It's your problem to do things right, not mine. I'm not getting paid to worry about this. You worry about it, company. You do it correctly. You're getting paid a lot of money to make things right, to where everyone, if you work hard, can be powerful and enjoy the fruits of their benefit. If you can't do that, then it's on you, not on me. You get paid to do this, not me. I'm not going to do your job for you. I'm not doing your job for you. We give feedback, of course, but you're the one making all this money. You do it right. I'm not going to worry about this stuff. I'm not getting paid to worry about it. They are. And if you're doing something and they nerf it, you were doing it, let's say, man, this is great. Anything you do that's really, really great, just be ready to don't fall in love with it because they could change it. You must adapt. And if you can't adapt, don't support them. Don't support them. If you don't like what they've done, don't support them. They're the ones making the money, not us. So their problem, not mine. Yeah, this balance. Nurses timing the top guys at a hardcore competition. Yeah, now what? That whole competition, that thing should have started maybe tomorrow. I don't know how you're going to... That should have... I have no idea. I don't like that competition. That's the first thing I don't like. The hardcore competition by the company, I don't like it. There's going to be a lot of players that they're risking their health because of trying to get to 100. I don't know if I like that thing. I don't know if I like it. You got people that are frickin' they're overdosing on caffeine drinks. Potentially. And if it's sanctioned by the company, that's what I'm talking about. If someone else wants to do it, a third party, go ahead. But for the company to sanction that, I'm a little concerned. And there's all kinds of ways that it's not good. Many different ways. Just like you said with balance stuff too. I would not be doing that if I was a company. What I'd be doing if I was a company, I'd make your loot drops better. I don't think those loot drops are that great. But maybe I'm wrong. Are these great? Are these really, really good? I don't know. This is a launch of a game. I don't know. Maybe these are good and I just don't know. What is this? It's a horse that kind of looks like a zebra with some pentagrams on it. There's nothing special about this. Why would someone spend $10 gifting subs for this? There probably are plenty of people that are going to do that. I don't see anything special about this mount. Nothing. Don't do that competition. I don't know if I like that idea. I don't know if I like it. Make the loot drops better. Why in the world would I want to gift 2 subs for this thing? It just looks like another mount. It's not special. I just don't think there's nothing special about it. What do you mean? You barely see your character anyway. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you make your loot drops better. Something. Yeah, the poor horse. They should have made a special mount. Twitch is doing this okay. Let me tell you right now. This is not support a streamer. This is support Twitch is what this is called. This is not support a streamer. This is support Twitch. That's what this is really called. Do you understand? There's 3,000 people on that list. Only a tiny handful are big streamers. They don't need they already make enough money. They don't need the support. This is support Twitch is what this is. Because it's got to be 2 gifted subs. So if you're going to do this, Twitch, make it really good. Make it better than this. Work with Blizzard to make it better. But I do want them to do this again in the future, but make it better. Make it better. Yeah, Ozzy's like, what? I'm still VIP? No, you haven't been aged off yet. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do this, get with Blizzard, kick back 20% to them and say, look, let's make it a really good mount, something unique. Not another horse. Because like Helena said, you could barely see the stuff in this game anyway because it's top down. Guys, the mount for support a streamer has 15% more movement speed. Everyone's going to be screaming, no, no. This mount has 15% more movement speed than any other mount. Now what are you going to do? Uh-oh. You want to talk about rage against the machine. Yeah. Do I have a language filter on? Yeah, not for 2 subs. But to me, this is huge. Support a streamer. You're going to see a lot more of this going forward. I was told already other games have done it. Overwatch did it. We already know about Genshin. But you're going to see a lot of this going forward. More and more and more. This is not support a streamer. I'm telling you, this is called support Twitch. This is called support Twitch. Otherwise, they would let you use a Prime sub on this, which you cannot. This is called support Twitch. So exactly what this is. You censored yourself. Okay. Yeah, okay, guys. We got 5 hours in today. I really appreciate you coming in. I do. And we'll just leave it there. What a great day. Group play is really nice. Really nice. And we're going to do a lot more of it in the future during the streams. As long as there's people available. And we did stuff for me today, for the dungeons I wanted. I want to be there for other people, especially during the stream. I want to be there for other people to help them with their dungeons too, if they need to run dungeons, for the aspects or whatever. Problem is, I don't understand how this game works. If I'm in World Tier 1 and you're World Tier 2, do the dungeons scale up to the World Tier? Am I able to run, if I'm in World Tier 1, you're in World Tier 2, are we able to form a party? I don't even know. This is a cash grab. Tuesday, depending on where you are, right? You can join party leader in. So you're going to join their world tier, right? Thanks, Old Bones. We're going to join their world tier. It's $70. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's $70. So if I join, you're in World Tier 2, I'm in World Tier 1. I join your party, I'm now World Tier 2, running stuff with you. Right? So we can. It's just hardcore can't join. Hardcore can't join. Glad I stuck to Neverwinter free game. I got to remember to get my key later. Guys, someone said it earlier. I just want to make sure we got... this is a cash grab. This is a cash grab. But the reason why it's not too much of a cash grab is this is nothing special. This mount is nothing special. And maybe they made an internal decision to do that. Saying, don't make it too good. Don't make it too good. It's just if you're a collector of mount skins. There's nothing special about this mount. If they made it a special mount, it would be more of a cash grab. Neverwinter is just a disaster. And thank you guys for coming in today. I really appreciate it. This is the stream ending soon is starting now. Do you know what's going to happen, Old Bones and others? More and more people, as new games come out, people are going to be playing less of, like, games that are kind of on the fence. There's games that are on the fence. Neverwinter's one of them. People are just going to play those less and less, especially if you have games that are on all three platforms. Starfield is going to be on all three platforms. Chipping away at these games that are like on the fence. Don't be surprised if Neverwinter shuts down within the next 2 years. Don't be surprised if they don't come out with a new version of the game. Swords of Legends Online is shutting down end of June. When the revenue stops, look for Neverwinter to start shutting down. It's going to probably happen within the next 2 years because of all these games coming out. And a lot of them are all cross-plat. They're all on the consoles. All on the consoles. That's the key factor for Neverwinter is the console. This is on the console. Starfield's going to be on the console. How many Neverwinter players are going to play Starfield? And you're just not going to go back. You're just not going to go back. They're going to pay for their mistakes. I can't wait. I've been waiting. Anyway, guys, that's it for today. Appreciate it. There was nothing. The new movie, they probably approached the people of the movie. The people who made the movie say, no thanks. Just wait for the 100K new stash tab. Holy, what? I already paid 100K for a stash tab. That's right. The good thing about... Okay, compare the game. Look at this. There's no pay to win in Diablo 4. None. None. Why would you waste your money on Neverwinter? Why? It's not even a video game anymore when you can buy everything. It's not even a video game. Why? Okay, guys. The movie just drove by the corner. It's blank. Yeah, I don't know about the movie. I didn't watch it. I'm probably not going to. I don't know why you're getting... why are you putting in bad language or something, Andy? Because then it's kind of blocking you out or something. You know. No, I came back to Neverwinter for a month. And after the month, after working all the systems, I realized... I'm like, it ain't worth doing nothing in this game. Why? Why do anything? You get good gear, don't matter. You're going to get a laser up your ass in the new trial. Don't matter what kind of gear you have. Reaper's Challenge. It might take away your mount skill, your artifact skill. Oh, I worked so hard on my artifact. Nope, can't use it in Reaper's Challenge potentially. Dragon Hunts. Locked down, CC'd, clamped down, thrown down. Does it matter what gear I have? No. That's how they handle power creep. They ignore your power. So why should I work on anything? Screw that game. I'll get my daily key, I'll try to remember, but I don't have a good feeling about the future for that game. They're going down. Especially if these new games come out. Mark my words. Mark my words. The combat is good. And if you're a new player, you're going to enjoy it. But it's got good combat. But it just makes me mad every time I think about it because the potential was there. And the game is dead on Twitch, and that don't help either. That don't help either. It's always been dead on Twitch except after launch. That's a topic for another time. Crowfall, no. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. Good to see old Bones again. And Andy and anyone else who came in today. That's a 5-hour stream. So it's pretty long for me. Does Perfect World? I don't know. I don't know. They should make another version of the game or something. I don't know. Which is what they've been trying to do. Thank you guys. Have a great day. Hope to see you again in the future. It's Diablo 4, and then it's Starfield in September. Okay? So that's it. That's all I got. Okay? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Thor. See you guys. Hope to see you guys next time. Had a good time today. Really good time. Great Sunday. Great Sunday, great Sunday, great Sunday. Thank you guys for coming in. Good to see Ozzy again, too. The good old days. My first moderator, my first stream or second stream, Ozzy was one of my first chatters. I'm like, you're getting mod status. Thanks, guys. Have a great day. Hope to see you again next time. See ya.